That is a subscription, Jindra, with the tier 1 for the 36th month, possibly in a row. I've been doing this for 3 years. That is terrifying. Also, basically asking, if Kiryu could learn any fictitious martial art, which one do you think he probably would learn? That is an excellent question, because I am not familiar with all of the fictitious martial arts. But, I mean, he'd probably be down to throw some fucking energy beams and shit from whatever fighting styles are in Dragon Ball Z. Provided that, you know, Gohan is a good teacher, let's be real. Gohan is a very good teacher. I mean, the whole plot of... Neither am I. Fair enough. The whole plot of the now defunct Dragon Ball Online was that Gohan published a book that was so good at teaching people how to harness and manifest their ki that just... it became normal. Like, people could just fly around and throw laser beams, basically. Like, that is how good Gohan is as a teacher. So, whatever fucking martial art he would teach Kiryu is a martial art that I bet Kiryu would be down to learn. Because he'd be like, I can throw energy beams and fly? I mean, I'd probably never use it, but why the fuck not? And if not him, then definitely Majima. Majima would be so fucking down. Anyway, hello, hi, yes, I am live now. It is I, Mana. We are back in the Yakuza 4. Got a bit of a headache, but I should be fine otherwise. The second that I start going and suddenly someone is being stalked in Nakamichi Alley. Expect Kiryu to learn something a little less destructive. Majima, though, yeah. Fuck, like, what's that? I mean, there's a strong possibility that Kiryu would learn how to, like, do whatever martial art monks know in fucking Dungeons and Dragons. Because, like, the ability to hit somebody with, like, a palm strike and then be going, like, nope. You fucking do any more bad shit and I'm like, just kill you. Kiryu never would have to do it because Kiryu has never killed a man, quote unquote. But all you'd have to do is make the threat. Plus, like, suddenly Kiryu becomes immortal. Not like he isn't already immortal, but I'm just saying. Come on, you don't want to hang out with me. Told you I'm not interested. Somebody get this guy away from me. Or fudging learn to replicate Hyuga's style from Naruto. Oh, good God. That would be... Yeah, just disable your opponent with 8 trigram 64 palm. That would be terrifying. That would be absolutely terrifying. Or he could do whatever Hinata does very little of in Shippuden, which, I mean, her stuff is really cool too. Anyway. Hey, I'm with the police. You better knock it off before I haul you in. Huh? Mind your own goddamn business. I'll pick up chicks however I like. Did you really just say that to a cop? Did you really just say that to a cop? Look, that is still all one style. True. Look, you're about one step shy of actually literally picking her up. Pretty much. Hey, 10 grand. Detective, do you think I could get your phone number? Oh, I'm not really allowed to do that. I still think it's hilarious. I'll take 10 grand off you, but my phone number to you? Nah, I draw the line there. It's like, this is very chaotic good, and also like, look, if I gave out my number to every woman I saved, I would be in so much shit back at the fucking office. So I get it, I really do. Like, it's harder to track just paper money. But phone numbers? Yeah, no. That could be bad. He already isn't so much shit. Yeah, but being even deeper in shit's just worse. Right, what were we doing? Give me back an update, my man. Might be able to get some clues if I go to archive room 13. Should head to police headquarters by cab. All right, Tanimura, let's go. Okay, let's... What voice did I give him? Okay, let's go. We can get there by taxi. I'm all set. Also doing some grinding in Galeria, and I definitely second most of your opinions on it. God, no, Galeria... I really enjoyed Galeria. It is inferior to Refrain in almost every way. Up until you get to the point where I'm at. In which case it suddenly shoots right back the fuck up, but it happens too late. Like, it's funny how we went from such a well-developed game to the mess that is Galeria. To start, it's a mess, but once you get past that point, it's no longer a mess. But it happens too late. That's the big thing I emphasize about Galeria. Anyway, we're playing... Well, I mean, I can still talk about it. It's my fucking stream. I can do what I want. But yeah, no, like, by and large, I liked Galeria. I was very exhausted by the end of where I am currently, which, you know, my excitement has been refreshed because of what's happening currently. But by the time I got finished with and saw credits, I was very much like, this is all one labyrinth type, and it's in variants of Initial Labyrinth, Castle Labyrinth in yellow, Castle Labyrinth in red, Castle Labyrinth in blue, Castle Labyrinth in purple. Where the fuck is the variety from Refrain, man? But yeah, no, I am so not fucking going for true ending. I might keep going for as long as I can, because again, I'm kind of hyped for what I have found, but also 20 character restriction. I understand it now, but that was such a fucking dick move. Like, really? Oh, and also there is super sharp and super flat, as well as more natures in the game. You just unlocked them again way too fucking late. Like, those were like mid-game unlocks, and I guess technically I am now at the mid-game, but bigger is not always better. Like, come on, people. Pace your shit better. Anyway. Sure, I'm all set. Okay. We can pay our own cab fare. Headquarters might start asking questions if we file an expense report. Fare 710 yen. Where'd you like to go? Headquarters. We're with the Tokyo Metro Police. Very well, sir. Oh, I have control. What am I looking for? Nope. We're like not supposed to be in here, right? Not it. Why is this even in here? It's not this one. Hey, I think I found it. You did? You did? The assault on Yoshiharu Ueno. 1. Case overview. The attempt on Yoshiharu Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Suginami ward. Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa clan, was one of the 20 men shot in the side and one of the 2 who survived. The gunman was one Taiga Saijima, a 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. On the day of the incident, Ueno had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of his clan. This report's missing something. Just like Katsuragi said. According to him, he should be the one listed as the killer. But all that's here is the part Saijima played. 2. Investigation. The Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department formed a special investigation team led by detectives Taigi Tanimura and Junji Sugiyuchi. Dad and Sugiyuchi? They worked the case together? Why am I not fucking surprised? Why haven't I heard this before? What the hell's going on? Huh. What did you find out? More than I expected. Let's go. What? Already? Yeah. I have a good lead. No point wasting any more time here. Chief, I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine. I'll be back at the station if you need me. Just don't do anything crazy, you hear? Your father wouldn't want you to go out Placuns. I wouldn't go that far. I think I'll head back to Homeland for now. Need some time to digest all this. Also, I'm fucking starving. Actually, yeah, let's pop into a restaurant. There should be Kyushu number 1 star here. Oh, I thought I... Oh, no, my health is full. Never mind. In we go. Oh. He's just chilling there. Do I go straight ahead or do I think I take a turn? No, I go... Wait. Yeah, I go this way. On East Shichifuku Street. Hey, hang on. Go figure. I'm with the police! You gotta think twice about fighting in the middle of the street! Ah, shit! Better back your police ass up, or you're gonna be the first one I take out! You sure took off in a hurry. Hey! Get back here! Stop! Why is he running? Why are you running? Wow, hitboxes, come on. Oh, right, it's right bumper out of me way. I was gonna say he's gonna turn again, isn't he? Get back here. That did it. Maybe you should tell me why you took off like that. I think I've seen you before. Sorry about that, Tanimura-san. Listen, I'm a detective working undercover. Can't believe I got in a fight and somebody called it in. I'll never hear the end of this. Take this and forget the whole thing. Well... Oops. I think that's interfering with investigation. Granted, he started a fight, so I mean... Machan, help! It's Dad! You gotta help my dad! What's wrong? They took him away! Who did? What happened? These scary guys burst into Homeland and harassed us about a woman named Nadine. Do you know who they are? Where they are? No. I think I know where they headed. Somewhere off of Senryo Avenue. Please, Machan, you gotta save my dad. Don't worry, I'll get him back in one piece. You just head back to the restaurant where it's safe, okay? No! I'm going too! I had a feeling you'd say that. Fine. Gotta hurry. Think you can keep up? Of course I can. By the way, Machan, I brought these for you in case you were tired. Hope you like them. You're the best. Let's get going. I'm right behind you. Great. So off Senryo Avenue, huh? All right. They could be in the Champion District. They could be on Taihei Boulevard. They could be in Pink Alley. Well, they're not in Champion District then. There he is. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know any Nadine. We're in no hurry, old man. How about we take a trip to our office and jog your memory there? I have nothing to say to you. Now keep your filthy hands away from me. Come on, guys. Do I really need to remind you of the legal ramifications for an abduction? Or are you actually that dumb? Who the hell are you? Doesn't matter. All you need to know is I'm taking Xiao-san back. This might get dangerous. Meihao, hang tight a minute. All right, assholes. Let's see what you got. I don't like this. Man, that double wide for a heat action is really powerful. Ow! 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 You're under arrest. Taking at least one of you boys in. Hey, I hurt you any?
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. Didn't mean to get you involved. You're looking for a woman named Nadine, right? She your buddy or something? Nadine came here from the Philippines to seek better financial opportunities. The authorities found out she was working illegally, and now they're trying to chase her down. And she sought help from the Asian Gateway, I'm assuming. Correct. She was actually at the restaurant at the time those thugs showed up. Luckily, she was in the back room and got the hell out of there as soon as she heard the commotion. All right. Who were those people just now? Not the authorities, that's for sure. My guess is they're responsible for bringing illegal immigrants into the country. In other words, human traffickers. Must be afraid that if Nadine gets arrested, she'll lead the police right back to them. Makes sense. I doubt she'll be coming this way anymore. It'll be a real pain in the ass to find her.
Yeah.
There is one method you can try. Yeah? I'm all ears. So, there's this fortune teller over on Tenkaichi Street. She could help you track Nadine down. A fortune teller? That's seriously the best you can come up with? Or were you just kidding? Oh, it's no joke. In fact, this lady is known for being freakishly accurate with her predictions. Kind of spooky, if you ask me. Sure sounds spooky. Whatever. You're the one who's recommending it, and I guess I've nothing to lose. Where's this place exactly? Middle of Tenkaichi Street. Right next to a host club called Stardust. Okay. Here's hoping fortune's on our side, huh? Why am I imitating James Hong? Because it's the only, like, Chinese-sounding voice that I can do without being extremely racist. Or even sounding a little really racist. And even then, he just strikes me as like somebody that James Hong would probably voice, okay? He seems like the good dad type. He's a good person. Probably cracks a few jokes here and there. Oh, right. I'm running around, so of course my encounter rate is up. Also, how is your day, Break? I mean, me doing any accent work is very much not going to sound like the original thing anyway. So I'd sooner try to imitate another person that I am aware of than try to make up a bullshit accent. And if I can imitate James Hong at least halfway decently, I will. Hang on. Break that fucking arm! Or, you know. James Hong is a good actor. Loved him in Big Trouble in Little China. I honestly should just see more films, period. But, yeah, he is a good actor. So, fortune teller next to Stardust. I mean, there's Stardust. You're probably looking for fucking trouble. Taxi, sign spinner, or a barker rather, I think they're called. I've seen that movie 23 times, and it gets better every time. Granted, that may be because it was my dad's favorite film. I was too close. Fair enough. I don't quite share much in the way of connection with my dad on, like, the front of movies. Hey man, look! You taunted me. You wanted some. Telling you how to break it the fuck up. Now knock it off. See, if I saw someone do that to one of the guys that's my friends, I'd be like, nah, fuck this. Not only can he get you in a fucking arm hold, he can also make you do some fucking loop-de-loop bullshit. Nah, I don't want to keep fighting. Plus, I'm like 200 pounds, so if he did that to me, I would just be out cold. Some magnetized metal, eh? I mean, this is a sub-story, and it's very much implied that she's supposed to be hanging out around here. Altercation reported between a taxi driver and a passenger on Tenkaichi Street. I'm gonna have to start ignoring some of these, I swear. Well, you need to pay somehow. Shut up! I ain't got no money unless my goddamn wallet. Hey, no free rides, sir. Want me to book you right now? Huh? Who the hell? Get lost! Bye-bye. Lights out. Sobered up now? Let me pay! Let me just settle this quietly. Hey, I'll take 10 grand. Don't mind if I do. I don't have any level up points, do I? Oh, I have 2. I think I wanted to save them up, though. All right, well, fuck if I know where this individual is as a part of this sub-story, but that sub-story is definitely there. Wait! How about no? How about no? Alright, gotta keep my eyes peeled in case there's a fucking thug like that motherfucker. We just slip into Little Asia. Oh, Machan, you're back. How'd the thing go? Well, found the case report for the hit. You did? What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew. Just one new piece of info. Oh? Sugiyuchi was investigating that case, along with my dad. Sugiyuchi? The same one that's always giving you hell back at the station. Mm-hmm. Talked to him more times than I care to remember. Never once mentioned being on a case with my dad. And that's despite him knowing how bad I want the truth. That's not the worst of it either. Starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Kasaragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh? Seriously. Why don't you call it a day, Machan? Even you need to rest at some point. You're right. I think I'll knock out for a while. You do that. Hey, Meihua! Get Machan's futon ready. And thus concludes another chapter. Chapter 4, A Detective's Honor. The next day.
Boy.
So, are you going to launch an internal investigation? Not yet. Something I need to do first. What? Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Yeah, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Oh? Who is that? Sky Finance, baby! Some moneylender, apparently. It's got an office on Tenkaichi Street called Sky Finance. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, forget that. Bye, Machan. Have a good day. Oh, I'll try. See you later. Comes across a 3,000-year-old sorcerer named Lopan, played by James Hong. His guardians the Three Storms, accompanied by his more competent friend, Wang Chi, the town mystic Egg Shun, and a lawyer named Gracie Law, played by Kim Cattrall. Aha. I mean, from what I understand, pretty much most movies with James Hong has ended up being a comedy of some form. So, I mean, it's still probably an action flick. Nevertheless. I'm either misremembering or I am just making some bullshit up. So, like, don't mind me. I'm probably entirely wrong about this movie based on that. Anyway, here we go to Sky Finance. Yama, you better be ready, because I'm gonna slap you with a face full of 1 million or 100 million yen. Though I'm pretty sure that's like a drop in the bucket for your fucking, like, money lending business. Chiquetto. We also helped in creating iconic Mortal Kombat combatants like Shang Tsung and one of the Storm-inspired Raiden. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm really not. Look, Mortal Kombat's roots take place very heavily in fucking cinema. As if that's any, like, difficulty to guess, considering the lineup that they tend to grab for, like, future fucking Mortal Kombat games. Mostly horror film characters. Like the alien from Alien vs. Predator, from Alien. Or hell, even the Predator. And, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Probably just butchered his name there for a moment. It was one of the first mocap games. Indeed. And my interest in it is pretty fucking low, I'm gonna be real. I don't like Mortal Kombat, mostly just because, like, I am doing the whole judging a book by its cover, looking at its visuals, looking at the fucking fatalities and going, nah, I'm good. I like the contents of my lunch or dinner staying inside my body whenever I play a video game. Thank you very much. It's hyper-violence to just such an extreme that I'm over here like, I know violent video games don't, like, make a person more violent, but they definitely make a person want to vomit. Like, you don't need to study for that one. You're not wrong. It's an action comedy by Halloween's creator, John Carpenter. He also did the score, which is a beautiful synth version of martial arts movies, i.e. inspired by, you know, martial arts films and stuff that have Chinese directors and stuff, and, you know, those sorts of things, I'm sure. Huh. So Sky Finance was here all along. Did you not know that?
Oi, 誰かいないか?
God damn it, Akiyama. You're the only one here now.
あんた、秋山さんか?
そうですけど。
Last I checked. Fucking smartass.
あんた、どこかで?
You sure do.
あんた、この前の。
そうか。あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。
安子？安子ってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
So that's her story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope. Never asked. Figured it was something serious, but dang. Borrowing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt, all to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row. I just wish she'd come to me earlier. I'd have saved her from going down a dark path. At least lock the door before taking a nap. I mean... But business. Effects team for one of the Storm's powers also did Ghostbusters. And this is why you love Akiyama. Dude just gives no shits. Well, now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here. Sure she'd want you to have this. Nah. I'm good. Wait. What? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay, explanation, please. Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I've so much money, I hardly know what to do with it. I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 million, I couldn't give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. Why? You see, I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. That way I can see how my loan affects their life. That's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money. Until she returns it in person. Where is she anyway? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date. I knew she was a keeper. What? Did I not mention? I fell for her. What, like, in love? Exactly. I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, connection's cut. I'll probably never see her again. Some say love only lasts as long as the money. Ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Arai-san business. Arai? 1 second. Moshi moshi.
もしもし。
Hello? Oh, Kiro-chan. How you been? That Arai-san yet? What? Mishima? You mean the Ueno goon without a bullet in his head? Uh-huh. Yeah? All right. Okay. Leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. Who was that? I heard something about finding Arai? That was Kito, Arai's right-hand man. What? Might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kito find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Arai-san. Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease the Ueno Seiwa by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, if what you just said is true, I'm betting on the wrong horse. What's your connection with Arai, anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. Not a mob front or anything. Still. The whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Imagine Arai-san would be in bed with Katsuragi. Never pegged him for the type to make a move like that. So, what exactly was that call about? Oh, that. Kito-chan was looking for Arai-san when he stumbled across the other Ueno-gun. You know, one that disappeared after the shooting. There was another one? Guy named Mishima, who was sworn brothers to the Ihara, the guy I ventilated downstairs. So, what about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police? He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Ueno Seiwa clan. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah. You're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't count on Sugauchi-san or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? Might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shooting between the Ueno Seiwa clan and Kanemura Enterprises, right? I've got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in '85. Just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence.
もしあの新井さんが裏でつながっていた葛城の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら。
まあ、葛城は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。葛城は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だがどうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう。葛城は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。葛城を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
ああ。俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は葛城だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して 裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
And this is why you don't let lawful neutral and chaotic good in the same room together. Lawful neutral is going to convince chaotic good to do something stupid. Also, lawful neutral can get ahead. Mishima's supposedly hiding over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Best bet is to take a taxi there. Unless, of course, you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. Now to report my next move to the station. Hi! It's Tanimura from Community Safety. Can I get someone in organized crime, please? Yeah, anyone there will do. Thanks. Hi. This is Tanimura from Community Safety, reporting in. Just wanted to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima, material witness to that shooting in Kamurocho the other day. Meeting him over at the docks in Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you. Bye. Are you calling Akiyama lawful neutral? This is more two very brands of chaotic good. Okay, fair. I mean, Akiyama strikes me as at least lawful, insofar that he very much stands by and follows the rules, but you're right, he's pretty chaotic. He just follows his own set of rules. That's the only lawful bit about him. Okay, now that's taken care of, I'll be on my way. Alright. Just be careful, and good luck. So now we just need to meet Saejima. And possibly Kazuma Kiryu. Mishima's supposed to be hiding in a warehouse on the docks. Getting there by cab would draw the least attention. Suspicious street vendor reported on in Tenkaichi Alley. All units report. I mean, that's Tenkaichi Street. What are you up to here? Crap! A cop! I ain't up to nothing! Akiyama's lawful by the standards of a Yakuza protag. You know what? Fair. You ain't outrunning me, bastard. Gotta take your you gotta take the corner. You gotta take the corners tighter, dude. Ooh. Ah, no sliding over the car. Wait. That's giving me speed! That's so stupid! That's actually giving me momentum! To be a speed running trick then. Come on, I'm gonna ignore these. Alsamana does the police scanner. I didn't say I would ignore them. I said I should. Then what are you selling? Hemorrhoid cream, hair growth restore, toupees. What? Look, I'm just selling stuff that the top yakuza out there are too embarrassed to buy on their own. Come on! Take this and leave me alone. Men, people. Ah, they're the worst. Moving on from that statement before anyone thinks about it too long. All I'm really gonna say is buy your own damn fucking like hemorrhoid cream and stop being so fucking embarrassed about it and shit. But my pride, my masculinity and shit. Who cares? Get over yourself. If I can go buy fucking nail polish from a goddamn, like, you know, beauty store and not get second looks, then you can go buy your other shit and not get second looks either. Oh, my inventory's full? Oh, I'll be damned. Also, like, fuck, people bald, people have hemorrhoids and everything. Like, shit, it's fine. I mean, I can understand if you didn't want, like, you know, if you're a top Yakuza brass and you were going to tell your boys your shopping list. I can maybe understand if you don't want your boys to know about the hemorrhoid cream. But, like, get over yourself. You need a toupee? Need some other shit? Like, whatever. It's not gonna make them respect you any less. If anything, to some of them, you might actually seem pretty cool. I don't know, I'm just a 28-year-old dude that's just like sick and tired of all this fucking chest beating and being embarrassed about shit. So I guess I'm projecting. I want to stop being embarrassed about my own bullshit. How close am I to a ding? Not too terribly close. Hey, you, fight me! Not quite what I meant, but sure. Twist! 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 Yeah, that's a broken arm. Down he goes. Drunken brawl report in Senryo Alley. That's Senryo Avenue. Well, that then is the alley. Oh my. Oh. You're trying to start a fight? You must got a death wish coming onto my lady like that. I'm gonna beat your ass right now. I'm with the police. Enough already. Get in the way here. What is that? Take a hike, pal. Ass whooping time. Ooh. That's busted arm. Ow. Arms don't bend that way! Arms do not bend that way! Ah! I can feel that in my own shoulder, and I'm not even the one that's getting it done to him. Oops. Whatever happens, I can't let the guys at work hear about this one. Let's just take this and forget about it. Ooh, 20 grand. Thank you for cooperating with our efforts. Please pardon the sudden nature of this message. I'd like to speak with you. I'll be in my usual location in Theater Square. I hope you'll come meet me soon. A side quest? Well, we're very, very, very close to leveling up now, so I mean, save and proceed with story. We'll probably get into some fights along the way. Probably level up and pick up something cool before we wrap up Tanimura's story. Look, man, there's 3 characters I have to remember here. It's a lot. Well, wrap up his story, quote unquote. I can just go golfing? Not the first, nor is it going to be the last time golfing's in Yakuza. Oh yeah.
Kamurochoの谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
Are you a detective? Yeah. Here to place you under protection. Okay. And you really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. Give me the dirt on what the Ueno Seiwa's been doing behind the scenes. I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then, that's a deal. I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Iharu were ordered to go make a scene at the Club Elnard. Why? Don't know. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us to stir shit up. We followed his orders. Then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance? Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins, no sign of Ihara anywhere. Why the Champion District? 2 of us get shit-faced there a lot. That and it's close to Elnard. Ihara must have been freaking out. Bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. Started looking for him so I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I've been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw it. Couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew is I was scared shitless, so I ran as far as I could. I ended up at Ueno Seiwa headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try and digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What'd he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room. He'd been talking for a while. Sounded like he was talking sounded like he was talking to the cops. Word police came up a lot. What he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ihara is dead, just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. I got the fuck out right then and there. Thankfully before anybody saw me. Keeping it low pro ever since.
このままじゃ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。
He did. Well, well, well. What's going down, Chief? You know, that's a crime what you just did.
杉内さん。
You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth and all by yourself? I'm damn near impressed. I don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. So you baited organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor? Something like that. You're not surprised to see it's me. Not really. Well, I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd you know it was me? Gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch? Sugiuchi-san, good hunch comes from keen observation. Did you learn that back at the academy? Must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look so brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. Normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. I noticed that too, that like his shoes are fancy as fuck. That dude has a high payroll or something's up. Watch too. Way too expensive for a detective's salary. So high end, I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. If they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Sugiuchi-san. Really think it was all me? Huh? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Hisai ahead to Homeland. Almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years. Now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? Paid a visit to Archive Room 13. I saw the report on the Ueno Seiwa hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people. I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone on top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong! Shut your goddamn mouth! You don't know the first fucking thing about that case! Or about me!
そこまでだ。
これは
ここまでだ杉内。お前が上の清和会の勝凪と内通していたことは割れている。
My man!
無駄な抵抗はやめて おとなしく投降しろ。
くそ。
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
Yeah, you pop him, you are not walking out of here alive.
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん。
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしねえんだ。じゃあ
動くな。
撃てんのかよ、須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
Oh boy.
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要は
Loose cannons going for it.
これが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わわしてもらおうか。
待て。
Fucking go after him, people.
杉内。
じゃあな、谷村。
Gotta commandeer this. They know that this is the job of the main character. Fair enough. Chase! Drive left, right, shoot with Y, quick attack with X. Woo. Somebody's gonna report this, and the Coast Guard's gonna come. Whoop. Uh-oh. Punk ass. Also, you think he'd just be doing like full throttle on his like motor the whole time? I'm also making it real fucking hard for him to shoot back. How many bullets do I have out even? I know the answer is yes, because action scene, but still. Question is, has Sugiyuchi been reported yet? Probably. I think you're aiming mostly for the motor. Also probably. And Sugiyuchi isn't turned to like fire his gun at me the second I get off the boat. Right in the shoulder. Neither do you, in fairness.
教えてやろう。おやっさんはな、俺がやったんだよ。
Go figure.
てめえの親父を殺したのはこの俺だって言ってんだ。
もう逃がさねえぜ。
手錠かけたくれでな、捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ。誰が
I could beat the shit out of you too if you'd like. Tanimura versus Sugiyuchi. Fight! I need a new pair of handcuffs, you fuck! Ow! I hit the wrong button. To be fair, that was really telegraphed. That's the thing, you gotta be really careful about these ones. Ah. Turns out you have 5 bullets, which makes all those shots on the boat really odd. Ah, this is gonna be a fucking hard fight, huh? Because we've got, again, that low health pool. And like bosses in Yakuza tend to do, they like to block. And do dodgy bullshit. Okay, he's in heat mode, which is fun. Uh-oh. Heat action! Ow! I could really do with like a quicker parry. Man, even my jabs aren't safe. I've got improved backstep. I don't have doubled backstep. You're like a Dark Souls boss. Just parry counter everything. I wish that's how that fucking worked. I really do. God, he's making it so I have to mash faster on that. Yeah, no, that's fucking horse shit. Hate the wind up on that one. Got a heat action off. That is a broken neck. You should no longer be moving. Pay no mind to that. Pay no mind to that. Man, you telegraphed that one fucking hard. He's got heat action. I want to avoid being grabbed because then he gets a heat move. Point in case, backbreaker, backbreaker. Oh. Getting stunned is the fucking worst. He's got heat again. Nope, don't like that. He's pretty fast. Not broken, he got back up. Can we tag in a different main character, please? I think how easy you are to stun is related to how big your health bar is. No, getting hit in the back of the head is pretty consistently stunned characters in a Yakuza game. And I keep getting hit in the back of the fucking head. Oh, God. Fuck you. If I were a little faster on the execution of that, that'd be a perfect anti-dodge attack. I hate how those final attacks are just so fucking bad. The windup is awful. I was hoping that would connect. What the fuck? Man, that pisses me off that is so hard to get out of. seriously. There's a reason games nowadays have a fucking, like, you have arthritis mode. We're gonna make the button mashing easier for you. I really fucking hate how he just gets a fucking, like, uppercut. Gonna be the only time I get that one off. I beg to differ, unless that one's just unblockable. Well, I popped his neck back in place. Yeah, getting hit in the back is fucking impossible to deal with in a Yakuza game. Oh, right, he's got a very quick wake up when in heat mode. But we're gonna win. Going to point out again, boss fights like this are why that shit exists now. That's bullshit. Now he's playing like uber defensively, you fucking ass. I'm not a slouch when it comes to button mashing. That shit's just like not fair to time out. I will fucking kill the game. That's what I thought. Bitch. Do not fucking stun lock me.
Sa, 教えろ。俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ。25年前、俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだ。
Didn't he just fucking tell you? It was him.
Yeah.
今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。どうした？撃たねえのか？
なんでだよ。なんであんたなんだよ。なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。
だから言ったじゃねえか。違うんだって。俺はな、そもそも警察官じゃねえ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
どういうことだ。
俺と桂木はな、そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって。
俺は初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザ。それが俺だ。
You think the police force would have fucking better background checks, man?
ヤクザ。
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったから、あんたは親父を殺したのか。
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
Seems like he's done running. For now. Man, that's a lot of wasted ramen. Katsuragi over here like, fuck, that hurts. That fucking hurts.
What? こりゃゴム弾ですよ。死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、お前何言って。
桂木、てめえ何して。
You're telling me that Majima and Taiga were too fucking stupid to tell the difference between a rubber bullet and an actual bullet? Like they just didn't examine the bullets?
ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か。親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
Appropriate reaction. Because, yeah, getting shot in the shoulder would suck.
以上が冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
何のことでしょうか。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内君。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆すべて正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。 事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろ？警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾。
You know what a rubber bullet is, huh? You work in the force, right? You're not fucking stupid, are you? Because you look to me like you're fucking stupid.
どうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長、
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするがどうだね。
Oh, the cops are corrupt.
宗像、ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の。
ああ、俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。
You're gonna need backup. Two kinds of corrupt. Indeed, Jindra.
これで楽になった。30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた、
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を桂木に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。
え？
偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん、
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の仇捕まえたんだ。
You got another pair of cuffs, right?
一つ教えてくれ。
うん。
宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像はあんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察すべてを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
A defeated man's last smoke. Eh, go figure. Yeah, that checks.
杉内さん。杉内さん、しっかりしろ。
谷村、
何ですか？
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は。
え？裏切り者？杉内さん！杉内さん！
これでようやく楽になれる。ありがとうな。
杉内さん、目を開けろ。杉内！杉内！
Oh boy.
So そうか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。
Okay.
ええ。二人ともです。これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を始末します。
あんた、マーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
Part 3 complete. You can't fucking do this to me, game. You just can't. You did not just kill him. Part 4. Kazuma Kiryu. And of course this motherfucker gets dragged out of retirement again! Chapter 1. Reunion. This motherfucker's still alive. This motherfucker's still alive. Safest haven. Not if you scare Haruka first.
どうしたんだ、はるか。
よ、久しぶりだな。
お前。浜崎。
Poor girl would have PTSD, wouldn't she? Motherfucker tried to stab and kill her surrogate father.
Ah, はるかか。あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろ
う。なるほどな。まあ、無理もね。
ところで浜崎、お前、脱獄してきたのか。
Kinda hard to hide that fact.
どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ。そんなことをしても、また罪を重くするだけだ。そうだろ。何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時、お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か？
ああ。
そうか。冴島のやつ、ちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
やはり知り合いなのか。
ああ。それで冴島はどうした？ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか？
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
お前、あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前。
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み聞いてくれ。
So, Hamazaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Saejima, he's the guy who bumped up Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa back in '85. Wait, that's... Yup. It's been enough time in Kamurocho. You're gonna hear the story. Saejima killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyway, the two of us only just met. Both locked up in a private prison a stone's throw away from here. What do you mean, private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary No. 2. Take it you never heard the name? No. I had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They officially call it a correctional facility. That's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed up Yakuza and they want to snuff out for good. It's only a few days ago that Saejima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him up in Tokyo. Which is when you met. Bingo. And you two planned the jailbreak together? More or less. Though I'm the one that came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Saejima as your partner? You saw him, right? Guy's built like a freaking brick wall. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in '85. The truth. Go on. Back in the day, Saejima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. And that Ueno Seiwa hit? The one where Saejima slaughtered those 18 guys? That was originally going to be a two-man job. Saejima and Majima. Majima-san and Saejima were accomplices? Yep. But the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That betrayal's how I convinced Saejima to break out with me. Explains why Saejima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit, though. Majima never had betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? Guy named Shibata. Was heading up a third-tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is, Saejima and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. I think I can guess the favor you want. Yeah. You gotta tell him the truth, no matter what. Hold on, I thought you were gonna go after him. Why can't you? I have an orphanage to run. Well, the fuck, just hire a babysitter. Do you think that's really that easy with a goddamn orphanage? Why is it so important? As it stands, Saejima's gonna try and kill Majima. Not only that, but I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living a life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure, I only asked him to help, to bust out, because how tough he is. He actually started trusting me during the escape. Me, of all people. Are you volunteering to watch the place while I sort this out? I am fucking horrible with kids, Kiryu. Thought so. Look. My life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. Two people looked beyond all that. Chose to trust me anyway. You and Saejima. Hamazaki. I want another chance. To start over, be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. You gotta help me. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Saejima all of this yourself? Well, What is it, Hamazaki?
What is it?
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていた物だ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。
これは。
そうだ。今から5年前。あんたも関係したあの登場界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金だったんだ。
どういうことなんだ。
Yakuza 1's plot just got dug up and resurrected from the grave. Year back when I was still suckling the Tojo clan teat, found out the top brass over in Tokyo PD had their hands dirty. Real dirty. Tons of shady cash. Bet you can guess where I learned all that. The snake flower. Yep. I've been working with one of the top men on the force for years. Laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all that trouble, though? What the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build what one of their highest-ranking boys called their utopia. Penitentiary number 2. Right again! The idea was they'd build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up. Go make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. Then when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone would think they were the heroes. Crime would become a police-controlled affair. Oh boy, corruption. That's absurd. Yeah. Absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points on the force. End up rocketing to the ranks. I still can't believe the 10 billion Jingu is trying to launder through the Tojo. Was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, it just surprises you when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is because I wanted a little dirt on the warden. Something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? I gotta say, never thought I'd stumble on a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. Show up on Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, and that'd be the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out this file's not the bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now. But why me? Because you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it all. Then... Kiryu? Come on, don't give me the silent treatment there. I just don't get it. Why'd you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Saejima what really... There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without his bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after? Also, chicken and teriyaki sauce sounds fucking delicious right now.
これを見てくれ。俺らがいなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生。あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会がなくなっちまうんだ。
Which, I mean, Kiryu shouldn't care, but there goes the sun, like, you know, Morning Glory Orphanage security, basically. Yeah, the Yudo clan doesn't pick up the slack, but they might be next. March 9th, 2010, the next day. Taichi in the house! Yo! We're home, Uncle Kaz! Looks like you kids had a good trip. Enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome! We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at a museum. Wasn't that super cool, Koji? Mm-hmm. Gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How's your grades trip, Ayako? Great.
Ne, おじさん。あの人は？
天崎さんだ。俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ！近寄らないで！
はるか姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか、
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？ この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎、
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない。いいわけないじゃない。おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ、してるよ。
もういい。もう私おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
Legitimately good storytelling. You now have access to a hideout. Here you can save your game, and I know how a hideout works. Bark, bark. Hey, Mame. Hell's bells. Let's take a break. That took forever and a day. Also, God, our health bar. Oh. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with a little bit more Yakuza 4 Remastered. I'll see you guys in a bit. And I'm back. Hopefully you didn't miss me too much. Let's get back into it. And can I just say, I totally fucking get where Haruka's coming from, and I kind of agree with her. Like, I have some mad respect for Kiryu being able to be all like, I'm gonna let bygones be bygones. I will forgive, but I have not forgotten. And like, this is how you do this kind of a story. Because I feel like there have been a number of stories that play on this idea of like, you know, the main protagonist does something seemingly foolish, and then one of his side characters or sidekicks or other protagonists alongside him does something that makes the audience kind of go like, well, that's weird of them to do. But no, in this instance, it's entirely justified. Kiryu is doing something that the bigger man has done, and everyone is being, well, not everyone, but Haruka is being reasonably like, really? He tried to kill you. Yes, I know, Mame. These are the early days. You cannot pet the dog. Well, I can't level anything up, but... Oh. We're level 1 and we already have all of this? Oh, the game is not fucking around. We can try talking to Haruka, but she's got to either come to trust this guy on her own terms, or we have to accept that it's okay that she's not going to forgive him. Do you know how many of my friends have tried to kill me? Every single one. You keep telling me that. You keep telling me that, Uncle Kaz. You really need to go to therapy. The fuck's the shrink gonna do? Tell me to get over it? No, I'm pretty sure Kiryu actively goes to therapy. This dude is like too much of like I am an open-minded individual, and also I probably have PTSD. Kiryu goes to therapy. I have like no question in my mind. You're going back to Kamurocho, aren't you? Haruka, I just don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Kaz. You almost died. I'll never trust him. Never in a million years. Haruka, please. Whenever I see him, I just think back to what happened last year. What he did to you. That memory terrifies me, Uncle Kaz. Haruka. I've always believed in you. You know I have. But this time, I'm really worried. It feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never gonna come home. Also, Kiryu kind of starts at like level 20, except it very clearly stated he is level 1. My man's level 1 is like level 20 for everyone else. That is something. Oof. He broken. You heard us talking last night, huh? You want to know what happened 5 years ago. But I don't care one way or another. I just want you to be safe. Don't care. Haruka, you lost both of your parents in that incident. I lost Nishiki and Kazama-san. If there really was something more going on behind the scenes, wouldn't you want to know what it was? I'm happy just being here with you, Uncle Kaz. That's all I need. Not the truth. Just you. Haruka.
安心しな。キリュウは東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎。
もう決めたんだ。 俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。だからキリュウさんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。あんたにはここでの新しい生活があるんだろ
う。でもそれじゃお前が。
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰るをゆっくり待つとするよ。
浜崎。
Guess I'm gonna go down to the station now. Turn myself in. Already. Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiryu-san. Hold on. Even know where the police station is? I'm an adult, I got eyes. I'll find it. I'm sorry, that's just really funny to me. The level of sass in that statement of like, do you even know where the police station is? Pfft, I'm an adult. I got eyes. I'll find it. Like, Kiryu is probably standing there like, you sassy motherfucker. Excuse you. I'm coming with you, Hamazaki. We might have had our differences, but you at least deserve a proper send-off after all we've been through together. Suit yourself. I mean, what am I gonna do right now? Like, I'm gonna follow the plot. There's no sub-stories or anything to get going with. It's go time, Kiryu-san. You ready? Do it. Yeah, let's do it. This is honestly like the noble thing to do, to just be all like, then I'm not gonna send your fucking surrogate father off to Tokyo. I'm gonna turn myself in. Shit, man. You sure about this, Hamazaki? 100%. Only way I'm reuniting with Saejima is when we're both back in the slammer. Hamazaki. Please, why won't you listen to me? My brother was sent to a prison in Okinawa. I know he was. You can say that all you want, lady, but I've never heard of this penitentiary number 2 you keep going on about. Go home already. No, please. You have to listen to me. I'm begging you. We already listened. Listen. I already told you we looked through the logs of every prisoner shipped down here. Your brother isn't, and has never been, in an Okinawa prison. He is. I just know he is. Please, check for Taiga Saejima one more time. Please, officer. What? No. Huh?
これ以上調べても同じです。とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
あんたもしかして冴島大河の知り合いか？
ええ。タイガは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
Second hand by this guy, but yeah.
場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか？
はい。
This fucking place? This abandoned ass office where you kick the shit out of somebody, Kiryu? It is the exact same fucking office, too! The heck is this place, Kiryu? The ex-hideout of a family called the Tamashiro I crossed swords with last year. It's been empty for a while now. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here. So are you ready to talk? We might be able to find where your brother is if we pool all the information we have. Right. Now, you said you were Taiga Saijima's sister? That's right. My name is Yasuko Saijima. I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now. Every single day I tried to visit him in prison, but they never once let me in to see him. Not a single time in all those years. Then just a few days ago, I heard he was being transferred to Penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. As soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here. But no matter how many times I ask, all the authorities insist such a place has never existed. That's what we walked in on. Yes. At my wit's end here. Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone who told you Penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth, or is lying to you. It's real, all right. What? I should know. I've been there. You have? Oh, yeah. Gave it some fancy name and number like a regular old prison. It's not actually government run. You ever hear of a private prison? Man, Hamazaki's voice keeps changing for me. Of course, and that's what Penitentiary number 2 is? Yep. Details are gonna have to come later, though. I got some more important news for you first. Truth of the matter is, I know your brother. You know Taiga? Mm-hmm. Oh, and here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho by now if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. You... What? He's telling the truth. Your brother washed up at my orphanage the next day, and I ended up giving him some money to get up to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko. Just missed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. I need to get back to Kamurocho at once. I don't like that. That's the fuzz, isn't it?
どういうことだ、こりゃ。
どうした？
変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった。刺すかもしれん。どうする、キリュウ。
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。はい。
Yep, that's the police. That's bad.
間に合わなかったか。
Oh fuck! He survived too.
誰なんだこいつらは。
あの男。
探したぜ浜崎。まさか生きていたとはな。
So that's the bitch who went running to the police, begging to see Saijima. Who are these guys, Hamazaki? Guards from the shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Rich, coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you. Whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamazaki. We're not gonna kill you. But you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment. But you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment once we get you back to the slammer. Might have to beat you till you change. Either way, the bitch isn't going anywhere. Why? This is between you and me. Sorry, but Warden's orders. But when you bring him, Taiga Saijima's sister, he told me to bring him Taiga Saijima's sister. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Me? But why would... This is a load of bull! Hamazaki. Huh? Take care of Yasuko-san. What are you saying, Kiryu? I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep her safe. Understand? Yeah. You hear that? You want to get to Yasko, you're going to have to go through me. And who are you, tough guy? Someone who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. And I can tell, you're no ordinary guards. Step aside, pal. Or who knows? We might just accidentally beat you to death. I think you'll find that's not as easy as you expect. Huh. Your funeral. No more fucking around! Slaughter him! Saito versus Kazuma Kiryu. Let the slaughter begin! Kiryu's fighting style. Kiryu, maybe this no killing thing actually has some flaws. He doesn't start with the double finishing, but good lord, that fucking combo speed. He's doing his bullshit again. Oh, and right, Kiryu has 2 heat modes. He has basic, and then he has fucking raging. Let's see what we can get. Tortoise Spirit, Stability, Golden Dragon Spirit. We have Drop Kick, Combo Speed Boost, Lotus Flare Fist. Lotus style fist attack that employs both body and soul. Strips enemies of spiritual strength. Hold Y longer than for a charge kick. Are you stupid? Knockdown Reversal. A counterattack executed after being knocked away. Can be used to get out of tight situations. We need the dodge shot. Quick stand, regard, essence of finishing, essence of smoking. Anger enemies by having a smoke. A secret technique that takes advantage of their anger. Wait a minute. Essence of head bashing, Komaki fist reversal. Only works for weaker enemies. They nerfed it. They nerfed it. They nerfed it. They nerfed it. Bitch, you fucked with the wrong guy. Like, I don't know how to tell you this. You fucked with the wrong guy. I know it doesn't look that way right now. Ow, ow. Ow. I have a fucking dodge combo interrupt. Let's go. Ow, ow, ow. It's just a bit deeper in and probably costs more than 1 orb. Yeah, we gotta be kind of careful here. Look, I told you you fucked up. I told you you fucked up. I told you you fucked up. You're fucking with the wrong guy. Increase agility, a quick step with the alacrity of the wind god. Cannot use while holding weapons. Oh. Okay. gotta. Oh shit! We can learn our revelation techniques from the last game. I gotta. Don't mind if I do. Right. Did you? You fucking dumbass. Did you just fucking flashbang both of us? Let's get some ow. Ow. Let's get some old-fashioned heat actions going. Punk. Hello. I could actually use a quick pick-me-up. Come on, man. I feel like one of these guys is probably remembering, oh shit, that's Kazuma Kiryu. Drop it! Ow. Drop it! Drop it! Bad guard! That's mine, you see. Kazuma Kiryu never killed a man. You punk! Really? This is the end game that I have to deal with. Enemies that are going to be stun happy. At least I have Kazuma Kiryu, who is apparently just fucking broken. I fucking hate enemies that grab me because it just drains my heat gauge. I also fucking hate weapons that have high stun value. I'm just trying to piss him off at this point. Only slightly weaker than he was at the end of 3. Let's be real, that's not really fucking saying like all that much, because at the end of 3, dude was broken. Slightly weaker than broken is still broken. I was hoping I could grab him. Dude, you're fucking up by continuing to fight Kazuma motherfucking Kiryu. Man who fought 2 tigers and took down a grizzly bear. The fuck even... The fuck is your life right now? The fucking way that looks, it looks like a fucking Dragon Ball Z fighter. I got 2 invested. It's like hope. All right, I gotta dodge, not block at the end of that. And I have to double dodge to guarantee dodge it. He probably fucking hates me right now. It's like I can't get a beat on this fucker. I wonder if I can cancel out of that. Nope, he's done. Clocked him in the back of the head. Know who I am yet?
Hamazaki-san.
お前どういうわけかわからんが安子さんあんたも命を狙われているようだ桐生ああ分かってる俺も一緒にカムロ町に行くすまねえなあの子供たちを裏切るようなことをさせちまって俺はお前に頼まれてするわけじゃないカムロ町に行くのは俺の意志だ
We need to go now.
早く行けこっちのことは心配するなああ行こう安子さん
はい。浜崎さん、ありがとうございました。兄にあなたのような親友がいたこと誇らしく思います。
やめてくれそういうの
兄には必ずあなたのことを伝えます。
いいから行けさあ行こ
Running in heels, man. Oh, the wound on his back opened back up. Also, Saito being like, who are you? As he falls unconscious, and Kiryu's like, Mataku. Kiryu grabs Saito and takes a baton hit. He then grabs his arm. Saito, please don't break my arm. Kiryu, no. Chapter 2. To Kamurocho. I'm pretty sure there was a chapter 2 that was exactly named that. Leaving already, Machan? You know, Zhao-san, you've been a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. I'm just sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father, murdered by another man on the force? Barely believe it. You're telling me. Something about all this doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace? I think he'll be just fine. Chief Hisai, Suguchi-san. They were tired of being used by Munakata and Katsuragi all these years. Two of them spent their whole lives serving others. Their final moments, those were theirs, and theirs alone. They went out following their own brand of justice. Wait a minute. Machan. Suguchi-san must have known telling me the truth of what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant. But he did it anyway. And Chief Hisai, he took his own life to spare... Oh my God! So that's what happened! Oh, that must have been traumatizing! Poor Meihua! He took his own life in order to spare you, me, and Meihua. That explains what he said into the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Yeah. Chief Hisai told Munakata I was dead so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so I could do what's right. So I could do what he never could. You mean bring Munakata down? Exactly. But how are you going to do that, Machan? Munakata's one of the most powerful men in one of the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta do this as, like, fucking incompetent in Chinese as I can. Ni hao. There, done. Had to say it in, like, the most American accent I could. I'm not very good at saying it anyway, but... Akiyama-san! Ooh. Shit's really hit the proverbial fan, huh? You're telling me. Anyway, what's up? Wouldn't swing by here without a good reason. You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp... You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are. What happened? District Attorney's goons showed up at my office, started tearing the place apart at the seams. Not to mention, they chucked me out on the street. Wait, they're investigating Sky Finance? On what grounds? They said they're looking into some kind of coercion. The exact term's eluding me at the moment. Anyway, the issue is my tests. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. It's like I can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I didn't know where else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time, though. Want me to come back later? No, your timing actually couldn't be better. Oh, yeah? Yeah. I need a hand with something, Akiyama-san. Is the DA half handsome, half scarred? District Attorney.
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
ええ。
だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
Can't think of a better place to talk than New Serena. Yasuko-san, there's a bar near here that I used to go to back in the day. We can catch our breath there for a bit. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Saito, panicking. What are... A dragon. And you just pissed me off. Conk! There's your audio for the day. What's this truck doing here? Is someone moving? Head up the stairs in the alley round back and tear Sky Finance to shreds. We're not leaving until they haul every last document they've got. Whatever they try and say, just tell them we're under orders from the district attorney's office. That's all they need to know. Get a move on. DA. Wonder what happened. Well, don't concern us at the moment. Really? Date! You work the bar now?
だってさ、久しぶりだな。
What's going on, Kiryu? Show up in a guy's bar and don't even drop him a line first? Sorry for not letting you know, Date-san. I've some business in town. Work never ends for the X4 chairman, huh? You've got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuko Saejima. I'm here helping her with a little something. It's nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you've got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Mama? Gone for the week. Family trouble, you know how it goes. And you're holding down the fort while she's gone? Yep. It's a real pain. But with my other work and all. But she insists we keep it open for the regulars. Lucky for us that she does. Wow, now Kiryu. What's this little something you need to take care of? Oh, right. You mind taking a seat, Yasuko-san? Please. I just need to ask you something before we head out to find your brother. Okay. So, what is it you want to ask me? Sorry if this is a blunt question. Why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it. Wait, you what? Kiryu-san, is this really the best place to... Don't worry about Date-san. He's an ex-detective, yeah, but we can trust him. I promise. That makes it worse. What if he goes to the cops? You want to know why he's an ex-detective? He'd never turn you in without hearing what you have to say first. Isn't that right, Date-san? Well, yeah, that's right. Now tell me the truth, Yasuko-san. Why would you go so far for your brother? Yasuko-san. Come on. It's because... Because Taiga is everything to me. I owe him my life. What? I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Go on. Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Oh yeah, you read about those things all the time. That's when they give you a kidney from one of your relatives, right? They say you only need one after all. Right. The truth of it is, I'm the recipient of one of those living donor transplants. And your brother's the one who gave it to you, huh? That's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. Yes. Hold on. Getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. I'm not judging or anything, but do you really owe him that much just for a kidney? It's not that simple. Think you can explain? The kidney I got, it wasn't Taiga's. It wasn't a match. What, different blood types? Well, yes, but... But what? Why couldn't you get the transplant from your brother? Yasuko-san? I think I get what's going on here. You and Taiga aren't actually siblings. Kiryu! He's right. Taiga is my stepfather's son from his prior marriage, while my mother had me before she and my stepfather ever met. And where'd you find a match? Since my mother had already passed, Taiga tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me. Saejima. Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. She's O-type. Wait, no. What's the universal donor? That's O-type. Because O-type can receive only O, but can donate to everything. Whereas AB can receive everything, but just really can only donate to AB. If I remember rightly. A direct relative was my only hope of a match. Damn it, because of Bill Farmer being the English voice of Date, I just see Hop Pop from Amphibia being in Date's place. He was also goofy. Yuh. That was a bad joke, yuh, but you get the idea. They're both doofy dolts. Damn it, Kiryu! I need to hear the truth from you before I get Donald on your ass to cast thunder on you. That's how that conversation went, right? He threatened to get his duck friend Donald? No, I'm just being silly at this point. Once Taiga learned that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city until he found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time. Still just a kid, huh? I'd honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed likely he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I would have rather died than continue on carrying a part of him inside me. But Taiga wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happened, he would take care of me. That goofy impression of yours was similar to Hop Pop, just a little higher pitched. Oh! Well, there you go. Then, you found your dad? Yes. Well, where was he? In Kansai. He'd started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance, handling the dirty jobs nobody else wanted to touch. The Omi? Couldn't be. It couldn't be that slick fuck that Majima was forced to work under in Yakuza 0, was it? That's right. Taiga went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but... Let me guess. They tried to extort him. Exactly. A Yakuza through and through, my father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys. How much cash are we talking here? 30 million yen, which at the time, admittedly a sneeze in the bucket, but nevertheless, 30 mil? That's a ton now, but it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of... How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money? He wasn't. That was the point. But Taiga didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrape together whatever funds he could. That would never work. Not for cash like that. It didn't. Not until Sasai-san from the Tojo clan stepped in. He gave Taiga the 30 million under one condition. Join the Sasai family. So that's how he ended up in the Tojo. All that time, Taiga never turned his back to me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher, even joined the Yakuza for me. So that's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. That's right. He's everything to me. Not only did Taiga literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living. Yasuko-san.
正直言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリュウ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか？え
Yasuko-san, keep saying you owe Taiga your life. And I get it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Taiga became more than that. He's not just your support. He's your reason to keep living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable. And you had to bear that burden at a far younger age than most. Having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you've lived. Not that I have any right to talk. I've made my fair share of mistakes. Kiryu. I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion has led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. So I need you to stay here while I go figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good. But... Kiryu. Don't worry. I'll find him. And I'll make sure you two are reunited. I promise. But for now, you just need to be patient, okay? Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Yasuko-san. Take care of her for me, will you? Do you even have to ask? Hideout! If you're playing Yakuza Bingo, check off the square that says Serena is your hideout. Hold on a sec, Kiryu. What's wrong? There's something I need to tell you. Couldn't really say it in there. Does it involve Yasuko-san? You bet. She found out about this, she just ended up getting herself into more trouble. Well, what is it? Well, you only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been kinda on edge lately. No, I have. God damn, you're more perceptive than I thought. Because of Saejima? Partially, I'm sure. There's more to it than that. Word on the street is, Majima and Saejima linked up a few days ago. What? Yup. I hear Majima had his boys line the whole damn street to keep the cops off Saejima. Huh. So they've already met. Speaking of Date-san, you know where I can find Majima-san. I need to talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Saejima. Majima-san might be able to tell me more about the connection between the top police brass, Jingu, and the Tojo clan. The police? What are you talking about? Sorry, but I can't say much more than that. Just know that people are gunning for the Tojo. And no matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima-san's side of the story. Alright. Last I heard, he'd taken root up on the top floor of the Millennium Tower. Starting there's your best bet. Great. Thanks, Date-san. Kiryu. What? Where's my boyfriend? I mean, companion. Where's my companion? Got an email. Rematch from 4 years ago. Hinekure Curves, 2005. Kiryu, come to Yoshida Batting Center. Let's finish what we started 4 years ago. Who the fuck are you? 4 years ago, huh? That could be just about anybody. Guess I'll find out what it's about if I drop by Yoshida Batting Center. Smells like a sub-story. Oh, for fuck, Mac! Oh no, Satoru Komaki. My dear apprentice. Komaki here. It's been ages. Kiryu, if you're here in Kamurocho, come see me. Be waiting at my dojo in the Dragon Palace. It's a text from Master Komaki. I wonder if he had one of his apprentices write this. Komaki Dojo is inside Dragon Palace on Park Boulevard. I should probably stop by when I have the time. I'll probably go see what that's about. Why? 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 At this point, like, if some dude is running around Kamurocho in this exact suit with my exact build and this exact hairstyle, people should literally be going, is that Kazuma Kiryu? And just fuck off! Also, excuse me while I go do karaoke, because this entire time we've not gotten a single bit of karaoke with the cutscene. And I've tried all three characters at this point. And Taiga didn't want to go. Must be an imposter. I'm gonna pick a fight with him. This man's about to have it. You're going down first. That sound effect. That sound effect. That was perfect. Clang! Upsie daisy. Shit, you're Kazuma Kiryu? I'm getting the fuck out of here! Says this guy after I beat the shit out of him. I'm pretty sure the main antagonist at this point. Finally. Nothing will get in the way of my master. Kazuma Kiryu's in town. What? Kazuma Kiryu's in town, sir. Fuck. Have a song. Have a song. That's Haruka's. man, Kiryu's got a ton. Belt out. Oh. Nope. That stage is pretty fucking empty. That's what I wanted to happen the whole fucking time. And much like a John Wick scenario, after the main antagonist steals Haruka for the umpteenth time in a row. Oh, fuck, your father's Kiryu? Oh my god, you stole Kiryu's kid? How? Well, first we beat up those kids and wrecked his home. Oh my shit! Looks at the plot of Yakuza 6. Hey, no spoilers. This is definitely from the last game. It seems like Machine Gun Kiss could totally be like a quartet situation. Totally not trying to call that like all four of the boys will go to karaoke. And though Taiga doesn't sing, he just has a good time. Well, in any event, it seems like shit's going down at the Millennium Tower. Again. Look, hey asshole, give me your money! Kiryu looks at them and stares grimly. I want to apologize. Sir, you seem like a lovely individual. Might I ask for a bit of your change? I am so sorry. I did not mean to touch your lovely suit. Oh my god, that was Cosmic Kiryu! Actually, I might need some drugs. Fill me up, Doc. With what, you may ask? Why? Your finest drugs. One drug, sir. What do you mean that's not how that works? One drugs, please, my man. Thug 2 sees it's Kiryu and sees him smoking next to a bike rack. Nah. Like, it's buck wild to me that this is all we have for three dot techniques. Yeah, we're learning reversal because fuck these assholes. All right, let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere because we will be back with a little bit more Yakuza 4 Remastered. I'll see you guys in a bit. And I'm back. 7 ads. Well, I run ads during break because the entire intention is to, you know, get people to get up, stretch, go get some water, take care of themselves. Meanwhile, ads are just playing. Yeah, the click-through is technically what would earn, like, Twitch the most money, but who fucking cares? If I run ads during intermission, that means there's at least 60 minutes of no ads, like, doing rolling at all in the middle of my stream. So it's either ads at intermission, or Twitch will literally eat my stream to pieces. Anyway, let's get back into things. You might be able to imagine which I'd rather. Anyway, what the fuck is going on at the Millennium Tower? Ah, god damn it.
真島の兄さん。真島の兄さん。
桐生ちゃん。
おい、どこへ行く？
勝手に動くな。
何があったんだ。
うまいことはめられてしもた。これでしばらく身動きが取れへん。
誰にやられた？
大悟や。
なんだって。
堂島大悟や。
大悟が。
おい、勝手に話すな。
そこの君も下がりなさい。公務執行妨害で逮捕するぞ。
急げや桐生ちゃん。全部の事件はつながっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。
Oh my.
このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。あとは頼んだで。
God damn it. Chapter 3. Encounter. Oh, not that kind of encounter. Meanwhile, at the Tojo clan chairman's office.
分かった。あ、冴島康子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。あ、頼んだぞ。それじゃあなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。それだけです。
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、全てがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは未だに信じられません。
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、6代目。私はね、堂島さん、極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。
And all these assholes wasting perfectly good cigarettes.
敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いありません。我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどと言うつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体、共に同じ道を歩んできたのですから。だが時代は変わった。本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ本来の立場を忘れ、 表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の形に修正したいだけなんです。あなたさえ良ければ上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか？
ええ。この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて我々との窓口にしてほしい。組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは六代目として登場会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方登場会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか？
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
Yeah, he wouldn't reveal that. Well, that's not good.
$25 年ぶりの再会だな、冴島。
Oh, good.
桂木。
Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all.
年は取ったが、その目は変わらないな。なんでお前がここにおるんや。話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。ま、あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。あんたにはまだ生きていてもらうよ。どうせ殺すんやったら早よやれ。こないにまどろっこしいことして時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。ほほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日、18人も殺した時から覚悟はできとる。18人殺したね。何がおかしいんじゃ。あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。何言うとるんや。俺なんだよ、18人殺したのは。お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。どういうことや。どういうことなんや、桂木。説明せえ。まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。何する気や。俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。荒井って男のせいでね。荒井やと。荒井って木戸の兄貴分。どういうことや。まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、 あんたとあんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。
妹やと。お前、安子をどうするつもりや。
おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば宗方など用なしだ。どうだ、金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ、スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億、無事強奪に成功しました。
お前は
井戸？
お久しぶりです、冴島さん。
Where were the signs? Hurry to New Serena. Majima-san said Yasuko-san's in danger. I have a bad feeling about this. Better get back to New Serena and make sure she's okay. Great. So there's another kind of unhinted at plot twist. But Kiro-chan being in it from the beginning is a bit mind-blowing. What the? Tate-san? Don't run over there or anything. Date-san? Date-san! Good. Looks like he's coming too. Date-san. Huh? Oh. Kiryu. What happened? Are you okay? Think so. Guess I just blacked out or something. You sure you're okay? My head's still fuzzy as all heck, but yeah, I'll be fine. You remember what happened? Well, you and I had that chat outside. Came back in to keep Yasuko-san company while you were gone. Next thing I knew, I was waking up on the floor to you screaming. Don't remember anything else. Wait, now that you mention it, Yasuko-san poured us a couple of drinks when I stepped back in. You got roofied, my dude? Bro! How the fuck is mama supposed to rely on you if your ass can't tell like the difference between a drink with a fucking drug in it and a drink without a drug in it? Dude. Drinks. Think there's a chance she drugged you? Can't rule out the possibility. You're still on the counter if you want to have a sip for yourself. I think I'll pass. Anyway, do you have any idea where Yasuko-san might have gone? Not a clue, sorry. Damn it. Look, I'm sorry. I was ready to throw down as some thugs barged in and tried to take her away. I didn't think Yasuko-san herself would be the one fighting me. It's not your fault, Date-san. Guess I should probably go looking for her, though. I'll be back. Wait, Kiryu! I'm coming too! No, I need you to stay here in case she comes back. This is probably the safest place in town at this point. Right. Well, good luck out there. Thanks. I'll be back soon. Son of a Bridget! Oh, this shit's coming to a quick climax. Find Yasuko. No way but forward. Gotta get to Yasuko-san fast. Wait, is that? There she is again. Go, Kiryu, go! Go, Kiryu, go! Go, Kiryu, go! Where's she going? Damn it. Looks like I lost her. There. I think she knows you're following her, so she's trying to juke you out. Looks like she's headed toward Looks like she's headed towards Children's Park. Better go take a look. Yasuko-san really go in there? One way to find out. Oh no.
どうやらすぐそばまでやってきてるな。
ああ、上野の連中かもしれない。
Oh, you couldn't be further from the truth.
食い止めるしかないだろうな。
ああ。
Put that away.
やすこさん、あんたは先に行ってくれ。
え、行くってどこに？
この奥さ。
奥？
ああ、実はこの下水道、サイの河原って言われる場所に繋がってる。
サイの河
原？あんたもカムロ町に住んでたんなら聞いたことくらいはあるだろう。
Y'all don't have time to explain this, right?
公園の地下のことだよ。
どうしてそこへ？
数日前、そのサイの河原であんたの兄貴らしき人を見かけたって情報があってな。昔のホームレス仲間から聞いた。
今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。追っ手の連中は俺らが食い止めておく。
Yeah, Akiyama knowing how to get to Purgatory does not surprise me in the slightest.
もしものことがあったら使ってくれ。もしもの時のためだから。ね。
There are so many rules you're breaking right now, it's not even funny. Loose cannon cop.
それじゃ。
秋山さんも谷村さんも気をつけて。
ああ。
それじゃ。
お前ら
上の清和会のやつか、それとも宗像の使いのやつか。
何を言ってるんだ。あの女をどこにやった？
リリちゃんならとっくに行っちゃったよ。
Akiyama, how do you not know who this fucker is? Tanimura, I get. Akiyama, how?
おっと、ダメだよ。これ以上先には行かせないよ。
やすこさんには指一本触れさせない。
さっきから何を言ってるんだ。俺はあの女を守る必要があるんだ。お前らに用はない。
守る？なんだそりゃ。誘拐するじゃないの？
それはお前らの方だろ。
To be fair, Akiyama, you look seedy as fuck.
どうするよ、谷村さん。
口では何とでも言えるさ。あるいは今は誰も信用できない。
Fuck, of the two, I'm more afraid of Akiyama. But Tanimura has parries. So it's gonna be hard to hurt him. Oh boy.
説明は後回しだ。お前らは悪い奴には見えないが、少し痛い思いをしてもらうぜ。
言うね。
さあ、こっちはいつでもいい。
Rip the heavens apart!
覚悟はいいな。行くぞ!
Tanimura and Akiyama versus Kazuma Kiryu. Or Shun Akiyama and Masayoshi Tanimura versus Kazuma Kiryu. Fight! Yeah. I'm afraid if you start parrying my ass. I'm not as afraid of you, though. You can't parry grabs, though. That's gonna be my way to beat you, I bet. Ooh-cha. Hey, those two probably stand a better chance than your average thug. Probably. Ah. Well, I don't have anything to fucking worry about if he's not gonna parry. Yeah, he does have sidestep punches, though. Now, this is a style of boss fight I can get behind. There's that parry move. Don't fucking taunt me. Oh my. Okay, Spike Spiegel, I get it. No. Oh, that's bad. You're not breaking my arm. Let go, you little fucking boy. I feel like at that point, they should both stop and be all like, no way. What? And just like have second thoughts. Tanimura, are you gonna help your butt? No, I ain't done with Akiyama. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Tanimura. Oh, hello, I'd like a popsicle. That's embarrassing to be buried into the wall. Ah. Oh my god! Did you? Fuck you! You did not do a Luigi hit with me on your goddamn taunt! Fucker. Poor Akiyama's like, all right, he's done. Oh god, bang! Fuck!
Sa, これで文句はないな。通させてもらうぜ。
くそ、なんなんだあいつは。
Akiyama probably is now putting two and two together like, did I just pick a fight with the Dragon of Dojima? I fucked up. Double level, hell yeah. Need to find Yasuko-san. Fast. Someone around here must have seen her. We have 4 1 dots left, and the rest are 4 dots. Whoa! Kiryu-san! Never thought I'd run into you down here. Didn't even realize you were back in town. Do I know you? Much as you know any old homeless guy, I guess. I know you, though. Oh yeah, a lot, in fact. Helped me down in Purgatory before the Hills project kicked off. Then there was that whole snafu with the Dragon Palace. Huh. Well, alright then. By the way, you're gonna need one of these puppies if you want to keep going. This doohickey here will open any manhole you come across. Oh, some guy came through earlier, pried the freaking thing open with his bare hands. I hardly believe my eyes. Kiryu, I mean, if I had solid footing, I could probably do it. But thanks. This will be immensely useful. Maybe the florist saw where she went. Oh, good. We were too late. Comically so. Yeah, I know.
Kiryu.
Don't go misunderstanding now.
Yasuko-sanは連れて行かれちまったよ。
誰にだ？
桂木。それに木戸ってやつに。
Huh? God, you threw your lot in the wrong place.
くそ。どうなってんだよ。
Chapter 4, Chain of Betrayal. Date's like, you shouldn't have picked a fight with Kazuma.
だが最近の刑事ってな、こんなに軟弱になっちまったのか。しかし、まさかこんなとこにあの大先輩がいるなんて思いもしませんでしたよ。ある意味、ここ数日で一番の驚きです。何言ってんね。元刑事が分野でクラブの手伝いしてちゃ悪いのか。いや、ただ、この数日間、毎日が信じられないような出来事の連続で。お、帰ってきた。どうだったんだ、お前さんの店の様子は。
Bad.
ダメ。まんまとやられちゃってましたよ。ああ。せっかくコツコツ貯めた金だったのにな。
I was gonna say, you're destitute now, aren't you?
一からやり直しだっての。
やっぱり金盗まれてたのか。
ええ。綺麗さっぱり。
いくらぐらいだ。
1000億。
はぁ ?1000 億? 本当なのか?
Yeah, 100 million is a drop in the bucket for that fucker.
信じられなかったが、どうやら本当らしい。
どういうことなんですか、秋山さん。
うん。いやね、実は俺の店、でっかい隠し金庫持っていてね。そこに入れておいた店の金が全部持っていかれちゃってたのよ。
誰に？
検察っていうか、多分キドちゃんに。
え？キドって新井の兄弟分の
Probably the real reason for the raid. Oh, absolutely. 9 days earlier at Sky Finance. Dude, learn to lock the door when you go out or when you're going into your safe, which I assume is what he's doing. Abso-fucking-lutely. Going out, taking a nap, checking your cash. Oh, for... Also, secure this better. Yeah, that is hilariously insecure. No combination or nothing? No alarm? Nothing. Nothing to secure this. Holy shit, Akiyama. How have you not been robbed sooner? Kido is like, oh my sweet god. Panic! Like, why rob a guy when he'll just give you what you asked for if you pass his test? Do you really think that's how it went down? Can't think of any other way. Me and Hana-chan are the only two people who knew about the vault. Kido-chan's the only other possibility. What makes you say that? Well, it certainly wrapped things up in a nice... Well, it certainly... Fuck. Well, it would certainly wrap things up all nice and neat. I think it would make sense. What do you mean? Not long after Hana-chan saw him at the office, Kido-chan got hauled off by the Hatsushiba clan boys, who'd been working with the Shibata. Just walked in and spirited him away. Simple. Clean. What's so strange about that? Everything? You don't understand if you've seen what Kido-chan can do in a fight. Go on. Well, it's only been once I've witnessed it myself. But the guy can mop the floor with anyone without even breaking a sweat. He's pretty coy about it, though. prefers to keep all that under wraps. How come? It's better for the family that way. Most likely. Kanemura Enterprises, where Kiro-chan and Arai-san work, is a tiny speck under the big Shibata umbrella. Now, your usual Yakuza outfit makes their living off those dramatic displays of strength. Not the Kanemura. Anyone? Right. Why not? Didn't want to stand out, especially with the rat race always tearing this town apart. Guess that's just how it was. Makes sense. It's safer to lay low and just get on with your life than to start bashing heads in. Kiryu over here sweating fucking bullets like it is? Really? And then like Tanemura slowly turns to face Kiryu and Akiyama's like, don't worry about it. Yep. Kanemura couldn't even afford his dues to the Shibata. Came to me begging for a loan and everything. Expanding his turf and inviting competition was probably the last thing on his mind. I'm sure he was more than happy to keep his head down and let Kamurocho be Kamurocho. For sure. That's why Arai-san and Kiro-chan were so careful not to make any waves. But yeah, Kiro-chan's a monster. Think he let himself get kidnapped on purpose then? Bet I do. By the time I got back to the office that day, he was already gone. The place was more of a mess than usual thanks to the struggle. It was convincing, honestly. But one thing stood out to me, which was the order my books were in. Yeah, I figured that would fuck that up. Your books? Yep. Kiro-chan tossed a bunch of them around, probably to make it look like a fight went down. Covers tracks, you know. But the ones that were still on the shelf weren't in the right spots for some reason. That's how I knew something was up. Hold on. Your office isn't exactly what I call organized. Not by a long shot. That's the thing! And that's what people who, like, keep their shit nice and tidy seemingly do not understand. Just because there is chaos in somebody's room does not mean that it is not organized. We know where everything is. So don't move it! My voice is breaking. Are you seriously telling me you know where every single book's supposed to be on your shelf? Every single one. Whoa. Long story short, my old pal Kiro-chan pulled a fast one on me. What I really want to know is, who keeps 100 billion in cash just lying around in this day and age? Why not stash it in a bank? Don't trust him. Besides, it's not like any of them pay decent interest anyway. He's got a point. That much physical money isn't exactly portable, though. How did they get it all out? Ask the DA guys who raided my office yesterday. They're the ones who did it. You think they were imposters? Big time. Katsuragi must have sent them over once Kiro-chan tipped him off. That would explain it. Life's a cruel mistress sometimes. Sure, you get used to the cheating and the backstabbing and the lying in my line of work. When it all smacks you in the face one after another. Oof. You seem like you're taking it pretty well, though. Most guys would go into total shock if they lost 100 grand, let alone 100 billion. I am in shock. This is me in shock. It's not that big of a deal, I know, but still. Not that big of a deal! I'll just make it all back again. But... And hey, we can its highlights. Oh yeah? I met you for one, Kiryu-san. Is that really so special? You're my freaking hero, man. You saved my life. Did I? I think I'd remember that. Just listen. You know when the Millennium Tower blew up 5 years ago? When all that cash rained down on the city? Pa-pa! That day changed my life. Grabbed as much as I could, cleaned myself up, went from homeless bum to this in practically no time flat. In fact, it's generally advised to keep things slightly disorganized to make it more obvious if someone has gone through it. If not for you, I'd still be out on the streets, digging through trash just to keep myself alive. It's the money you built your business on, huh? Yep. But now that I think about it, That 10 billion was probably the same cash my bank duped me into laundering for them before they had me take the fall. The 10 billion Jingu diverted to the Tojo clan. So, yeah. This all feels kind of personal somehow. If this stuff going down is linked to that 10 billion, consider me there. I don't know about you guys. This is starting to feel like fate to me. Almost like we were destined to end up here. Fate? You might just be right.
で、これからどうするんだ、お前ら。冴島と安子を取り戻すつもりなのか。
ああ、それしかないだろうな。
だがどうすればいいんだ。金はすでに葛城の元にある。やはり奴らの居場所を探して
Kiryu, we go in and bash some fucking skulls in. Akiyama, I see how you do things. Where did you keep that?
Oh, Kiryu, これって何なんだ？
動かぬ証拠というやつだ。おそらく
Yeah, that'd be the piece of information he's missing.
このファイルの行方を追いかけている。これを使えば奴らと取引できるはずだ。
Akiyama's like, I like where this is going. How'd you end up with this thing, Kiryu? Amazaki gave it to me down in Okinawa. It's a document showing the creation of Penitentiary Number 2 and the expected flow of money into the place. Huh. So you look at that. It's got names, amounts like 10 billion, everything. Yeah. It says right here that the 10 billion yen that got transferred from the Tojo to Kyohei Jingu back in 2005 was meant to get passed on to the Metropolitan Police. That's the incident you were wrapped up in, right, Kiryu-san? Right. That missing cash nearly tore the clan apart. And the guy behind it all was a man named Kyohei Jingu, Haruka's father. But there's more. There are notes on here detailing a police plan to release inmates from Penitentiary Number 2 and create artificial crime. All to make the police look good. That's one hell of a scoop. No wonder they're so desperate to get it back. This goes public, all their dirty laundry will be out in the open. So what's your next move? We try and cut a deal with Katsuragi. I just need to figure out how to get in touch with him. I can help you with that. He and I have talked on the phone before. You call from my cell, I'm sure he'll answer. Huh. Mind if I borrow your phone then? Go right ahead. Hmm.
桂木か。
谷村じゃないのか。
俺は桐生ってものだ。今訳あって。
Says Kiryu. Katsuragi immediately hangs up the phone. Fuck!
まさかあの4代目の桐生一馬さんですか。
そうだ。
これは驚きです。それで私に何か用でも。
冴島大河と安子のことだ。
さあ、何の話だか。
とぼけるな。お前が冴の河原から連れ去ったということは分かってるんだ。
それがどうした？
お前と取引がしたい。お前が今一番欲しがっているはずのものが、今俺の手元にある。冴島が浜崎と脱獄した際手に入れた例のファイルだ。お前が手に入れたいものというのは、これなんじゃないのか。違うというのなら構わない。この話は忘れてくれ。それじゃ。
待て。どうしてお前がそのファイルを持ってる？
受け取った。沖縄で浜崎から直接な。
そのことを知っているのは
俺と浜崎。あとは今、俺の周りにいる人間だけだ。
宗像は知らないんだろうな。
宗像？
副総監の宗像だ。
ああ、知らないはずだ。
わかった。いいだろう。取引の内容は
冴島大河と安子の身柄。あと、木戸が奪ったスカイファイナンスの金。1000億だ。
伝説の極道ってのも交渉事は不得意のようだな。そんな取引じゃ俺は動かない。
Look, he's trying. He has a diplomacy of like -1.
わざと相手に有利な条件
Or no,
を提
of
示す
like
ることで
1.
相手の興味を引き出す。そういうもんだろう。
なら、どうすればいいんだ？
そうだな。わかった、こうしよう。今日の取引、お前一人で来い。
一人？
そうだ、一人だ。しかもお前にはボロボロの状態で取引に来てもらう。
どういうことだ？
ちょっとした余興をやってもらうってことだよ。あんたの好きな殴り合いってやつをね。
何？
取引の場所はカムロ町ヒルズの屋上にしよう。俺は冴島と妹、さらに1000億を用意してその屋上で待つ。あんたには屋上にたどり着くまで上の清和会の人間を全て倒してから来てもらう。
Your clan's toast.
あんたが屋上にたどり着けるか、それとも先に死んでしまうか。俺としてはどっちでもいい。これなら俺に有利な条件だ。
もし俺が屋上までたどり着いたら
そん時はちゃんと取引させてもらうよ。ただ、たとえそうなってもあんたにはもう俺を殺す余力は残ってないはずだ。それなら俺も安心だ。分かってくれよ、桐生さん。俺もさ、長生きしたいんだよ。あんたや冴島みたいな化け物2人も相手してじゃ命がいくらあっても足りない。世の中には錦山や郷田隆二みたいな今まであんたが相手にしてきた男気あふれる極道じゃない人間もいるんだよ。さあ、どうする？
わかった。行こう。何時に行けばいい？
夜22時だ。俺も死体じゃない生きたあんたに会えることを楽しみに待ってるよ。それじゃ。
What's the deal, Kiryu? Sound like he came to some kind of agreement? Yeah. I'm meeting him with the file on the roof of Kamurocho Hills. Tonight at 10. Alone. Alone? But that's insane! You're not actually going through with that baloney, are you? I have to. That's part of the deal. Sounds like I'll be fighting through the entire Ueno Seiwa clan to get up there too. Guy doesn't take any chances once he gets down to business, huh? You sure you still want to go? I'm sure. There's no other way. You say that, but let him go if he wants to. Besides, I don't think anything we say is going to change his mind. Isn't that right, Kiryu-san? Right. A deal's a deal. Well, I should probably get going. Be careful out there, Kiryu. I will. Ooh, we gonna kick some ass. Kiryu, you on your way to Kamurocho Hills? Why am I not surprised that you know that? It's all part of the job. Anyway, I know you already know this. You can get to Kamurocho Hills via the bathroom in West Park. Doubt you'll forget that anytime soon. Yeah. Thanks, Florist. Alright, wouldn't it be silly if Kazuma was just all like, thanks, Florist. Love you. Oh, shit. Sorry. And the Florist is like, nah. I get it. Because, like, maybe Kiryu at this point is, like, used to talking to Haruka instead on the phone. So just getting a call from someone friendly like that, he just sort of slips into comfort and just, like, says, I love you on accident to the Florist. Oh, god damn it. The Kamurocho Guard? What the hell's that? You superheroes or something? Help! What the? Hey, that's enough. Seeing weak fools like you try to act big just pisses me off. And who the hell are you, old man? Best stay the fuck out of our business. So weaklings like you picking on even weaker guys is called business now. Sounds like a pretty shitty business to me. What you say? I don't know who you think you are, Gramps, but you're fixing to get a lesson in the art of ass kicking. We'll see. We'll see who will be teaching whom. Old man's actually pretty funny. All right, then let the lesson start. Shut it and fight already. Unlike you guys, picking on small fry isn't my thing. So I'll make this quick and painful. Come on! Let's break this guy's mouth so we don't have to hear him anymore. Kazuma, Kiryu. Yeah, that's all he has to say, and they fucking shit their pants, and they're like, I am so sorry, sir, we'll be on our way. I'm feeling the heat. You think you're gonna get away with this, man? There are no consequences for stepping on insects like you. You don't know who you're messing with. You just made enemies with the Kamurocho Aqua Devils. The rest of our team is already on the lookout for your ass. You ain't getting off easy. Wait! I heard that you helped one of our members. Oh, you're Kiryu-san! I had a feeling it was you. So you're back in town? And you are? Oh, how rude of me. I am Akaishi from the Kamurocho Guard. We volunteer our efforts in order to maintain peace and order in Kamurocho. I had no idea that I'd be meeting such a legend when I woke up this morning. I heard so many things about you. It's an honor. I'd like to offer you something as thanks for helping us out. Don't need it. I just don't want to see that go any further. By the way, who were those guys? A gang with growing influence in the area. A gang, huh? For the most part, things were relatively quiet when you were here. After you left, young gangs like But after you left, young gangs like that began to multiply. They don't like what we do and take every chance they get to take us down. We've been trying to reason with them, but to no avail. We're still too small to carry out any real preventative measures. I see. You guys have your work cut out for you. Do anything to make this city we love a better place. Honestly, times in Kamurocho are tough. Either way, this isn't good, Kiryu-san. What you just did there? Blah! What the fuck is this read? What you just did back there made you a target as well. It would appear so. Well, that's nothing for you to worry about. I don't plan on bothering them. But I don't plan to forgive them either if they try to start something with me. If they learn their lesson after I'm through. Better business for you, right? I have a point there. We're the reason the fight even started. Let's assist you, Kiryu-san. Assist me? Are you suggesting that we fight together? I don't think that's necessary. I see. Okay, then. How about letting me pay you for helping to get rid of that gang? Pay me? No, sorry. I don't feel good about taking money from volunteers. But I appreciate the offer. No, please! We get funding for our activities from various places. I plan to use it to hire some professionals, actually. I think you alone are equal to a dozen infantry troopers. Please help us, Kiryu-san. Alright. If you insist, I guess I'll accept the offer. Thank you. After today, you're bound to see more of the gang come out and target you. Please be careful. Till next time. Gang encounters. Good, great, wonderful. In reality, Blue Guy 2. Dude, that's Kiryu, Blue Guy 1. Did I say old man? Hi, I meant that in a respectful way. Come here, Gordon Freeman. never not gonna be funny. Guess I've just got shit eyes. You sure do. Picking a fight with Kazuma Kiryu. The fuck is your problem? Again with the Mars fighter shenanigans. Oh boy. Clang! Oh, it feels so good to have Kiryu in the fucking, like, driver's seat again. A disturbingly warm 1,000 yen. I don't want it. You can have it. No, keep it. I insist. It is disturbingly warm. Where were you keeping this? In your pants? Where? Be more specific. I need answers, man. Man, there is like no nearby fucking save point. I want to save just in case something happens to the fucking game. Man, 21 hours. And I get the feeling I've just taken the speed pass through the game because of, like, you know, mostly partially ignoring most of the side quests. And this time it's unlocked. Head to the roof. Speed! Demon! Kazuma Kiryu! Y'all should be running. Did you just... I'm also going into this with no defensive equipment, I just realized. Fuck it, I like a challenge. Oh, would you look at this? Worth it. All right, HP Sponge, you can stop now. Kitty, you got any more power behind your punches, or is this gonna be it? And just a punching bag at this point. There he goes. Yeah, that's the appropriate reaction. Oh my god. I just don't-code him with a heat action. Oh, that is disgusting. I know he's a pistol-bearing goon, but like, still. Ooh, a pistol. That was gross. Oh, that was so much damage. Fuck you in particular. Is basically what Kiryu said. Looks like I'm gonna have to go through the front. I mean, progress is shaping up well with this place, so that makes sense. Literally like, the fuck? Ow. You, in particular. Fuck you. I say I have to kill all of you. Oh. Will you fucking let go? God! Grab me again! Grab me a fucking again, I dare you! See what happens! I am so done with your fucking grappling bullshit! Piece of shit! Dared ya, didn't I? Ow. More bullet sponges of enemies, huh? Let's take this outside. What do you mean the door is locked? You just have to push harder. I hate the fact that you have super armor, man. Super armor and blocks. Fuck you. Alright, he won't let me grapple him multiple times in a row. which is sad. Well, that's my own damn fault. That did it. Fuck you. That's right, you better run. Surprise opponents while you're knocked down by breaking their shins. And the 2 drunken techniques, which I'm not going to use. That HP pool, though, holy fuck. I've missed you, good HP. Oh, good. Somebody with fucking... Don't mind me. Putting your boy down. Oh yeah, I need my fucking heat gauge up if I'm gonna block any of his attacks. The trigger for that is so, like, fickle. Kind of admittedly what I was hoping for, because now I got my heat. That's just a bad place to be hit. I don't need an emperor. That's my way forward. Up the escalators that are not working yet. Didn't I just kick your ass? time, I insist that you stay down. Ooh, a new bag. Did I mention I really do not like bullet sponge enemies? So I guess in this case you'd call them punch sponges. Now stay down. Hi. You look like you have something that's mine. Do I know you? Oh, he's got a shotgun. That is shockingly little damage for a shotgun. I'm gonna use the goddamn Komaki technique on him. Or just fucking infinite him. That works too. Put that down. I said down! When Kazuma Kiryu... As I was saying, when Kazuma Kiryu tells you to put it down, you put it down. Fucking Black Monday shotgun using motherfucker. Don't mind me, just got a shotgun, not gonna use it on nobody, nope. And when I said I wasn't gonna use it on anybody, I lied. Those poor fools. Hey, shoot him in the back. Of the head! Of the head, you moron! Hey, I have your shotgun. That's not fair. Kiryu, I know the guy with the shotgun is, like, legitimately more of a threat than either the guy who's just using his bare hands or the guy with the baseball bat, but please, for the love of God, deal with the ads. Or don't. The last ability here. The rest are gonna be 4-star. Why? I'm gonna fuck you up. Getting tired of your bullshit, dude. Yeah, you're putting that down. I'd plan on just using this on the barricade, but if you insist. We're gonna get to the top and Katsuragi's gonna be like, oh yeah, he's totally gonna be exhausted. Kazuma comes up covered in blood. Katsuragi's like, perfect, you're exhausted, let's make the deal. And Kiryu's like, oh no, this isn't my blood. Katsuragi's like, come again? And you seem in such fine health as well, Kiryu. I may have underestimated you. Oh good, Tommy gun using motherfucker. And I don't have a gun. Hello Nox, how is you? I'm supposed to use this for. Stay down! I said stay down! You just got out of bed. I feel like that is always whenever you come along, but fair enough. As you can see, we're playing more Yakuza. I feel like if I were this guy, I'd be all like, nope, never mind, never mind! I quit! I don't want to be in the Yakuza anymore! Put it down! Grab that in a minute. You tend to start about the time I should be getting up, but I fall back asleep for another few hours. Ah. Oh, that's gonna be slow and painful. Yeah, just sit down. Ah, great. Another room filled with goons. What else is new? Didn't help you were mildly ill yesterday? No, that tends not to help, does it? Oh my god, are those pliers? Hang on. No, I don't want the hammer. Give me the pliers. I don't want the bucket. Give me the pliers. That's precisely what I was hoping for. That is precisely what I was hoping for. In that very cruel, sadistic way. Your tooth is mine now. Hope you don't mind. There's the true tiger drop. That's what we want. That's what we're aiming for. Will you fuck off with the goddamn guns? They're not toys. I'm having a discussion with the... I'll deal with you later. I was having a discussion with this young man about the usage of firearms. Now say you're sorry. No? Don't wanna? That's fine. Hopefully you're feeling better though, Nox. Man, every goon that Kiryu is fighting today is probably just like, I regret everything. Except these ones. Hi. Oh, I can't go that way. I guess that's it for the dungeon. Sag. When the fudge did Kiryu get back in town? And why didn't boss tell me? Pretty much. Everybody who's like, yeah, we're gonna stop whoever wants to fuck with the... come again? It's Kazuma Kiryu? I want out. I want out. Isn't this a film? Would you? I will fuck all your days up if you continue to grapple me. Okay, I deserved that. Glug. Y'all need to stop doing that. Y'all need to stop doing that. I'm really fucking sick of y'all grappling me. Just beat me up while I'm charging. When will you fuckers learn? I am sick of your bullshit. Put the bottle down. Get up. Get up. Oh boy. Everybody here realizing like, oh yeah, this dude fought like at least 100 dudes so far. Just today. Actually, I should know how to use that. Sure do. They all learning quick. Just not quick enough. Yeah, a door we use normally. All right, who has the gun? These guys. All right, if we fight him in the dark, we'll easily have him. I feel like this would just turn into a stereotypical like cartoon situation where it's like they start pounding whoever's in front of them. Kiryu, meanwhile, after realizing that there's like at least 8 of them, backed out of the room, so he's not in there anymore. Or at least is staying out of the fighting. And when the lights come up, the one dude that's left standing realizes he just beat up everybody else. Except Kiryu. And he's like, ah, shit. All right, save you for last. Got it. Tiger drop. I love how even they like admit it. Strangely enough, the tiger drop is more powerful. Got the key to Kamurocho Hills. Great. The key to the emergency exit. Time to keep moving. Kiryu's got a fire in his belly. Payback to dish out. Oh, good. It's the boss gauntlet. Well, shotgun's got to go first. Your super armor having ass is next. And your tanky ass is final. If I can keep away for 1 fucking minute, seriously. Did you just... Your boys learned this the hard way too. Don't mind me as I spam the literal best move in the game. Better hurry to the roof. You shouldn't be. You really shouldn't be.
ゲームは終わりだ。取引に応じろ。
まあいいだろう。約束だからな。俺は男気はないが仁義は守るよ。
お前が欲しがっているファイルだ。早くその二人と1000億を渡せ。
まあ焦るな。1000億なんて大金そうそう簡単に運べるもんじゃない。そろそろここに届くはずだ。
And there's Keto-chan.
Omatase お約束の現金1000億です。
お前がヒドか。
桐生一馬さんですね。こうしてお会いできるなんて光栄です。
さあ役者は揃った。それじゃそろそろ取引に入ろう。
ああ。
物々交換としよう。まずは冴島靖子からだ。あんたはその場から動くんじゃない。木戸がそっちに行ったらその女と引き換えにそのファイルを木戸に手渡せ。ファイルの中身を確認したら冴島と1000億をここに置いたまま俺たちは帰る。
分かった。
さすがだな。こういう場でも動揺一つ見せないとは。
Look, he got this far by being so resolved. You should be terrified of that. I'm expecting a piece to show up in this hour. Ow.
ごめんね。ファイルを。
Saragi hasn't made a move. Kido has not made a move.
大丈夫か。
ごめんなさい。私が言うこと聞かなかったから。
もういい。兄貴とは話せたのか。
ええ、長い時間一緒に監禁されてたから。
そうか。
Yep. There's a piece.
おめでたい奴らだ。まさか本当に生きてここから帰れると思っていたのか。桂木、起動、撃て。
That is a huge delay. Yeah, it's kind of what I was expecting. There's a distinct lack of blood.
どうして。
こういうことです。
There's Arai. Dude was playing the long con. Because he's been working with the cops the whole time!
洗いだと。
桂木さん、俺が兄貴のことを裏切るとでも思ったんですか？兄貴、これを。
さすが俺の兄弟分だ。よくやったな、木戸。
はい。
Yeah. Not that surprising. He's killed a couple people to get to this point as is.
兄。あれ
I'd be worried about, you know, Arai with the gun.
桐生一馬さんですね。東上会柴田組金村工業若頭の新井です。こうしてお目にかかれて光栄です。
何ふざけたこと言ってんだ。お前、自分が何をしているのか分かってんのか。お前は今自分の兄弟を裏切ったんだぞ。それがどんなことか分かってんのか。
ええ、分かってます。十分なほどにね。
おい新井、登場会はお前に渡さねえ。何があろうと俺が食い止めてやる。
He's got a gun.
遅すぎるんですよ。あなたはいつも遅すぎる。だからこうなるんです。
それじゃ。
お兄ちゃん。
Outside of frostbite, I think he's okay. Like, nobody did anything to the poor bastard.
まだ奴が生きとる。桂木。ね
え。よくわかったな。25年前よりは利口になったじゃねえか。
Yeah, I thought there was a distinct lack of blood.
結局、お前は誰一人殺せなかった。最低のヒットマンのくせにな。笹井もかわいそうだな。お前みたいな間抜けな子分を持って。
Ow! You're just gonna start screaming and yeah, there are the tears. Ow! Ow! Ow!
泣いたわ。お前のようなカス殺す気もせん。一生そこで寝てろや。
Ow, 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 ow.
このボケが。
Oh, if anything's gonna make Taiga kill a man.
安子。おい。安子。安子。
That's gotta be a lung.
ちょっと待っててね。
安子。おい。お前何してんねや。おい。
Uh-oh.
なんだお前は。
Uh-oh. He said only in emergencies.
どうしてお前が
Only in emergencies.
谷村さんに渡されていたの。きっと彼女はあの人のお父さんの無念を晴らすため私に託されたものだったのね。
おい、何してんねや。
来ないで。ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。たった一日だったけど、お兄ちゃんと話せて嬉しかった。
安子。
お兄ちゃんは無実よ。でも私はたくさん人を殺してしまった。だから私にやらせて。
やめろ。
こんな形でしか恩返しできない私を許して。
There are other ways, girl. Boom, headshot.
Yasuko!
I had to, I'm sorry.
Yasuko? Yasuko! 返事してくれや、おい。
ごめんね。お兄ちゃん。
おい、Yasuko。
安子、おい。
Part 4 complete. Finale. Requiem.
Nani? 殺し損ねただと？君らしくない失態だな。
申し訳ありません。
さすがの君でも情で手元が狂ったというのか。まあいい。木戸とかいうチンピラが一人生きていたとこで大した問題じゃない。上野清和会も桐生一馬が潰してくれた。だが問題は金の方だよ。
金？
そうだ。こうしてファイルは無事取り戻した。だがどうして君はあの現場から1000億を持ち帰らなかったんだ？
Dude, it was at least 100 suitcases. That would take me all night.
警察の手を使えばすぐに押収できた。だが君はそれをしなかった。
副総監のご指示にありませんでしたので。
困るんだよ、それじゃ。いいか？君はこれから私と手を組んで裏社会を取り仕切る人間なんだ。そんな人間が出生不明の1000億という金を目の前に手ぶらで帰ってくるようでは話にならん。もっと起点を聞かせてくれ。理想のためにはまだまだ金がかかるんだ。それぐらい君も分かっているだろう。
はい。
分かればいい。それで今その現金はどこにあるんだ？
桐生一馬、それにその協力者のもとにあると。
そうか。
You really fucked up, God Eye.
1000億は君に責任を持って奪ってきてもらうよ。
どうやって？
取引するんだ。人間誰しも弱みというものはあるものだ。
God damn it.
沖縄に行ってこの子供たちを連れてきなさい。
All right, Haruka's involved in the plot. If you're doing your Yakuza bingo card, strike off the square. Oh, you gotta be seriously?
まさか私の命令が聞けないわけではあるまい。
はい。
万が一高速に手間取るようならこの銃を使いなさい。これならば足がつくことはない。いいね。
副総監。
ん？君。
もうこれ以上あなたの指示には従えません。
荒井。
私にも極道として、いや警察官としての信念がありますから。
You're the dumbass that told him it's nigh untraceable. Saejima gets shot. Didn't know we had mosquitoes this high up. Pretty much like that. Also, not so big, are you, Katsuragi? And wouldn't be a Yakuza game without someone close to the Yakuza protag dying. Yeah. Where's Akiyama? Over at his office. Say he needs some time alone. Can't say I blame him. Not with how he felt about Yasuko-san. Yeah. Can't imagine. Anyway, what now? Munakata has probably had his paws on that file for a while at this point. Good question. Well, we can't let things end like this, that's for sure. Yasuko-san's dead. Munakata's still on the force. Nobody's doing a damn thing about it. Think I'm just gonna sit around and let that stand? Hanimura. Where are you going? Don't gotta tell you about that. Saejima, we have proof now that you didn't commit those murders 25 years ago. You'll be a free man once we get them to review your case. Don't give a rat's ass one way or the other. Do whatever you want to do. I ain't going nowhere. Just gonna get some fresh air.
Haruka か。どうした？何かあったのか？
おじさん、浜崎さんが。
浜崎？浜崎がどうした？
ついさっき亡くなっちゃった。病院で。お医者さんの話だと背中から銃で撃たれたことが原因だって。
いや、そうか。わかった。はるかも看病してくれてありがとうな。
いや、そんなことはいいよ。ねえ、おじさん。
ん？なんだ？
浜崎さんっておじさんのこと守って死んじゃったんだよね。
ああ、そうだ。あいつは俺を守ってくれたんだ。
私、あの浜崎っておじさんのこと勘違いしてた。
そうか。
浜崎さん、亡くなる少し前に私に話してくれたの。警察から登場会を守ってくれ。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だって言ってた。おじさんと冴島さんにもこのこと伝えてくれって。
わかった。ちゃんと伝えてくれてありがとうな。
うん。
それで浜崎の遺体は？
朝顔の方で一旦引き取ることにした。それでよかった？
ああ、それでいい。すまなかったな。いろいろ面倒かけて。
大丈夫。心配しないで。
もうすぐしたら沖縄に帰れると思う。俺が帰ったら供養してやるつもりだ。
うん。
それじゃあ。
You got it all back. You're gonna burn it, aren't you? I'm just calling it now.
冴島。
復讐ならせえへん。俺には警察の不正とかそんなんはどうでもいいからな。
はるかから電話があった。さっき浜崎が息を引き取ったそう
だ。なんやと？
浜崎はな、沖縄で俺と安子さんを守ろうとした時傷を負ってたらしい。今朝まで懸命な治療をしていたが、最後は眠るように言ったそうだ。お前にはるかから伝言だ。浜崎は死の間際こう言ったらしい。警察から登場会を守ってくれと。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だ。とな。
兄弟。
40年も生きてやっとわかった。俺もあんたも自分に正直に生きてはならない人間なんだ。常に人から何かを託され、常に何かを守らなきゃならない。俺はこの数年そんな自分の運命に抗ってきた。だがもうそろそろ抗うのをやめようと思う。
飛龍。
やるしかねえんだよ、俺たちは。いろんな人間の夢を叶えるためにな。
そうだ。俺らはまだやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。
ボスザルは猿山にいてこそふさわしい。ここにいる全員まだやり残してることがあるんじゃないですかね。
I've got an idea. Let's use my 100 bill. How exactly? It's simple. We haul it up to the roof of the Millennium Tower and kick back and wait. What? That's it? That's it. Back it up a sec. What's that accomplish? Bring all the flies buzzing straight into our web. Flies? Not literally. I'm talking about our enemies. That's kind of a broad term. Who exactly do you think is gonna show? I'm not sure. We'll just have to wait and find out. Huh? You're not making any sense, man. Just hold on a second. Think about everyone who knows who's wrapped up in all this. Nakata, Arai-san, Kido-chan, the Tojo. All those parties are playing different roles in this little performance. We still don't know who's the real ringleader. Until we get them all in one place, laying it all on the line, we're just going to be shooting in the dark. So we'll lure them out to find out who's really in charge. Exactly. We tell each party that we're keeping the cash on the roof of the Millennium Tower. And they can come up and make a deal with us if they want to slice the pie. We play our cards right, they all slam headfirst into each other. And then they'll duke it out over the money. Yep. I don't really care if they fight or not. All that matters is that we figure out who the big bad is. From then on, it'll just be a good old-fashioned beatdown. That's my kind of plan. That's the what and where settled then. What about the when? Well, it's gonna take a while to haul all those stacks up there. I'm sure all of you have stuff you want to handle before we execute the plan. How about we go our separate ways for a while? Grab some food, hit up a few convenience stores, meet back here when we're ready. Works for me. Sounds like a plan. You good with that, Saejima-san? Yeah. I'm in.
よし。じゃあ、それまでは各自自由時間ってことで。
え？こういうのやめません？ちょっと古い。いい
からいいから。こういうの大事なんだって。さ、手出して。
Kiryu's in.
わかりましたよ。あ、佐島さん？
軽い感じで話しちゃいましたけど、一歩間違えば普通に死ぬかもしれない賭けだ。覚悟はできてますね。じゃあ。
Let me know when you guys are ready to go to the Millennium Tower. We'll head out once all four of you are good. Oh, and I brought some blankets so you can rest. Can't take down a massive criminal conspiracy without a little beauty sleep, right? You can switch between day and night by resting. And I also presume that you can switch between party members. By the way, strapped for cash at all? We're already in pretty deep, so feel free to use my money. Main characters' possessions. When you're able to swap between main characters, your money, points accumulated from the casino and Coliseum, as well as items stored in the item box, will all be consolidated. Also, places that only certain main characters could enter now be accessible by others. Try exploring Kamurocho with each of the 4 main characters. Well, the money from my place is going to be sitting pretty on the roof of the Millennium Tower, so I can't let you have any of that. It'll be from my own personal account. So yeah, we now have access to character swapping, and we are in the end game. So these are the final hours before the big showdown, huh? Sure you're prepared before you go. Talk to the others before you rest. During the finale, you can switch between any of the 4 main characters at New Serena. Talk to the character you want to control and select the appropriate command. I have no idea what's in store for you guys. All I can say is, make sure you don't have any regrets before you head out. Game is screaming. Hey, dipshit! This is your point of no return. Which sounds like a perfect spot to end for the evening. I definitely have the sense that, like, this is the end game. Like, we are about to get to the point where everything, and I mean everything, is going to be, like, out on the table, and, like, if you want to get your shit done before post game, like, you better do it now. And I also get the sense that shit's gonna be tricky. Let's put it that way. But yeah, all our money is now consolidated. In total, I have 500,000 yen. All our item boxes are consolidated. We can now go over it wherever we want. This is the point in the game where you'd probably want to do all the sub-stories, because you can switch between day and night. You can play all 4 characters. We're not in the post-game yet, but once we are, that's when other characters will also be available. Namely, you know, probably Lily, back from the dead, happens in post-game. And I would also imagine that Haruka will be available because, you know, there's a karaoke song that's intended for her, but... yeah. But yeah, there's probably at least, I would say, 3 hours of prep work. Or not 3 hours of prep work, but at least 3 hours of gameplay left. And about an hour and a half of that's going to be prep work. I'm not going to do that off screen because, like, there's really no point in doing most of this game off screen. Like, I've avoided doing, like, any of the fucking, like, sub-stories on stream. Mostly because, like, you know, playing through the game, you're just switching between characters. There's no point, and that's definitely one of my biggest gripes about this game. So far, because I know we're not at the end yet, and I'll just save a lot of my comments for the very end, this story has been hilarious. In that it's like, twist! Arai-san was in league with the bad guys all along. It's like, all right, that checks, and then it kind of, like, keeps going with it. But what's this? Kido-san was with the bad guys all along, too, and it's like... Since fucking when? I mean, like, they didn't include a good explanation as to the why. And then... It's like, oh, wait, there's more! Arai-san is working with the cops, and he shot Kido! It's like, okay. Alright. It's still a fun romp. It's still very much a crime drama, but some of this is like... Some of these twists are coming out of left field, and I really do not understand them. Like, was this supposed to be a big brain move, or... Granted, Hisai being a traitor was a big twist. Followed up with, he committed Sudoku, is like... So he was a traitor, but he wasn't really a traitor the whole time. But yeah. At this point, she'd be done with all the gang war shit. Yeah, Haruka's very done. Very, very, very done with all that shenanigans. Suffice to say. But anyway, we'll end for the night. I mean, you don't see them coming, so Yeah. And like, a good twist there are hints for. Which the Kido plot twist there were good hints for. The Arai plot twist, there weren't necessarily good hints for, but having it turn out that, like, he is, like, one of the big bads the whole time, like, with him turning around, just betraying literally everybody, that checks. Kido being in league with Arai, that checks. Arai betraying Kido, that checks. Like, once it's established, finally, the betrayals start to check out. But at first, it's like they just come out of left field. It's like, where's the fucking indicator? But I might be being a little too harsh on it and neglecting to remember certain details, because to be perfectly frank, when I think back to some of them, I'm like, no, that actually checks out. Okay. It's a thing. It's a thing. Anyway, my voice is shot, and we're gonna raid Dove because they're playing an RPG shuffler. Scheduled for this week. I might finish up Yakuza this week. So there might be an extra day for like a game clearing stream. If I do that, I will like work on and finish up the next game clearing poll like tonight or tomorrow. But I will see about streaming on Tuesday. My headaches have been slightly better now that I'm on like some blood pressure medication. They're still present. I've been having some certain headaches on and off, but there seems to be a limit to the pain now, which is nice. But yeah, Tuesday I may stream, Thursday I may stream, Friday I'm going to aim to stream. And again, Saturday's my day off. And if I don't stream to finish up Yakuza during the week, next Sunday we'll wrap it up. But otherwise, if that is my intention, which I'm kind of planning on it, then I will start a game clearing poll probably Monday or Tuesday at the latest. And I will be requesting that folks vote on it again. But with all that said, folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream. I always appreciate it. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and spending even a little bit of it just listening to me means the world to me. Also, once again, to the people that subscribed, Jindra, thank you very much for continuing your monetary support to the channel. It means the world to me that you also, like, you know, spend even a tiny bit on this channel. That is, you don't have to. Your time is more important. And with that, folks, please remember that you are always welcome here at Modest Potion. Let me get that raid set up, and I will see you next time. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see y'all later. I need an outro theme or something. Dame, Dad.